some Wardens. But I was dumb. I forgot to upload. I did a thing a couple weeks ago and I forgot to upload it. I didn't stream it because I wasn't sure how long I'd be able to stay. But I had a really good conversation a couple weeks ago with another paladin. I had a good conversation with Kaji about her goddess. I'll upload that as soon as I can. But then it is the sacrifice. The Defleo sacrifice, so she's on day 3 of fasting completely. So I'm gonna be a little bit eepier. I am told that there was a storm. I was at here on the bench outside in the temple. Basically 2 days ago when I went to sleep, so I'm staying here, but I'm told they had like a torrential storm come through, so she's probably going to be really wet when she wakes up. Yeah, we're on, this is last time was day 1 of the sacrifice. I slept through day 2, so this is day 3 out of 7-day fasting for Defleo religious purposes. Hi, Chaos. I'm alright. Go see how. I'm a little tired, but I guess this works perfectly for this character right now. But, I'm supposed to get pulled into a trip to the Vale. Oh, now we're starting. So let's see how that goes. Had a really good talk with Kaji last time I was in here, so hopefully she learned a bit more in the time.
Good morning. Good morning. How's it going?
I'd open the door in case. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That's really good. Good morning. Places a marble in your hand.
Certainly tell the setting up very well today, at least. She's sleeping.
This is just fun. Get on with this nice sleep. That may be enough. That was fun. It was too fun.
I don't know the word. Clasp. Clasp is a word for it.
It is pain.
Tomorrow.
Restful morning. Oh. She just looks drenched.
Were you out in the rain?
Oh, so there was a storm. I do not remember how I got here. I found the sleep down in front. It was still nice and sunny.
Sorry I didn't see you up there. If I had, I would have brought you inside. I hope you ain't too cold.
It is not your fault. I may need to find a towel. Restful morning.
Sesta.
I will go get a towel. This is kind of like where she sleeps and lives. I'm gonna say there's like a little bucket over here for the moment. They don't actually have a house space in here, because it would not get used very much. Not necessary. Happy with many sweets now? Fuck yeah. Squeezes out some of her tail too. I'm sad. I've never been able to pass out candy because I've never been in a place where kids come for Halloween. I always wanted to pass out candy. I've never been able to. Mm. That's still the sacrifice, so she has to wear a habit. The third. It must have only been a day, given what Ray said. Third day of sacrifice, then. Oh.
The wind kept chasing me during the evening. I kept flying back.
We need to give you heavier shoes.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to walk. I'd be like,
Oh, look at that pumpkin.
nah,
Restful morning.
that's Big Pumpkin.
Oh, so it is.
Morning.
Just has a towel and is
Sure.
mostly damp still.
Excited for the Harvest Festival today.
So it has been only about a day and a half then. That is nice. Though I'll unfortunately have to skip out on the actual eating festivities. It is the third day of sacrifice for myself.
Oh, alright.
Mm.
Unfortunate.
I suppose that is also a sign of faith. To be tempted. It is fine.
I hope you
I
don't
mean,
get sick.
I mean, worst case,
I may need to find
everyone's
someone with.
making food, so there's bound to be leftovers, I'm sure, by the time you're done with sacrifice.
I would assume so at this point. Everyone seemed very, very interested in making plenty of food. Yes, perhaps I can find a
Seems
water
plate
mage.
has appeared on her hand on my hand.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Huh?
It was. Were you hiding that in your
I think
tail?
the temp.
No.
I think
Perhaps it was underneath me when I got set on the bench. I do not know by who.
Someone must have left it there.
I suppose so.
Nice free pie.
I don't know if I
It
wanna
is
eat that thing.
a blessing from Our Lady for those who do not. It is something that I cannot have, and so you can have it for me.
Do you want it?
Oh, that reminds me, I need
Here
to.
also,
I've just had toast.
Restful morning, Juniper.
It's like meant for you or something.
tomorrow.
What do you mean it's meant for me?
I'll have to see. Have to actually properly participate in sacrifice at some point this month. I haven't done it yet.
I'm sure the lords and ladies would be pleased. All right. I still need to pass off some coin and make certain that those of the cafe got theirs. Do pardon me.
Best of luck.
Icing.
It is closed.
Oh, pumpkin.
Restful morning.
Morning. That sounded weird.
You both doing well?
Yes.
That is good. This has a towel around her neck and it looks damp. Don't suppose there are any water magic users around. Mm. She just looks all damp.
Early this morning?
Oh,
Dry
what
your with
happened
wind
to you?
magic.
I am uncertain. I woke up on the bench above the temple. Apparently it stormed yesterday.
Oh. Oh dear. You said you can. You said you can use your wind to dry her.
I can.
Oh, okay. Well,
Would you like to dry
that'll be
out?
nice.
If I may ask.
Fair.
I'm gonna hold on to the habit.
Yeah, it's just slowly from your feet.
Mm.
And then his hands start to glow with fire to warm the wind. There. That should be good.
Thank you very much. That's much
No
better.
problem.
Seems that everyone is being quite busy already for the festival today. That is nice.
Oh, found Haddon.
Yeah. Oh.
He's over by the library. What's her name? What's her name? Tyrion's wife was looking for him.
Nikias.
Yeah, Nike's.
Hmm. I have not seen her yet today.
Well, she ran up towards his house, actually.
Restful morning. Alright, I need to. Oh.
Medicine. You prepare us all. Oh, wait,
What does it mean, Scar? I don't have it memorized.
What was it that they gave you last time? Do you know?
Oh,
something to assist with the pain and stop the coughing.
you might want another piece of bread.
I just need this to be tolerable.
I think you'll be good. It's all make
Apologies.
Sitting in line.
believe
The menu.
Go ahead,
Or are
I'm
you
not
not
in
in
line.
line?
Remember, there's not much I can get here
Oh,
today.
apologies.
Am I?
I was going to ask a
Oh,
question,
yes,
but they
point.
seem a bit busy.
Slice of roast pumpkin.
Hey,
Tis the season.
Slice of roast pumpkin.
Here you are.
I am sorry, it is sacrifice right now for me. I cannot eat anything.
Thanks to the talk that I have from Nicky, I stopped
But thank you.
It's been keeping me awake.
Slice of roast
Good.
pumpkin.
Nice. Oh.
I'll allow everyone to get through first.
I didn't
These
expect this.
festivities,
So.
I'll see how this turns out.
It's a ring.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Slice of roast pumpkin.
Might find some romance then.
Anything. Alright, here you go. Or a rune that can't do anything, but a rune that changes based on what is cast onto it. Hopefully you enjoy some of the festivities today. It imitates that spell. A changing rune.
Wonder if Harunan and the others are busy at work.
So it might inform Haddon real quick of something like Nike is looking for him. Runically enchanted to
Judgment.
change base.
As we spoke earlier,
smallest
addition could do some discussion in the veil.
Like projectiles. Healing.
Discussing what?
General Anton, when we've maybe your other self has met.
Oh, the big guy. No, I'm a him. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going there soon
Hmm.
to finish up healings.
Let me
20
know,
minutes.
Haddon. Nike is looking for you.
Oh, she was done dealing with Tyrion then.
Okay, well, I guess you'll
until we get proper where we'd need
Yes.
the
Be
finest.
prepared for food.
The finest that only
Restful morning.
Vin said.
Not for long.
Slice of roast pumpkin.
Well, as she actually spotted you.
Thank you.
Instead of starting the spell,
Do you have any? Well, I think that's a rhetorical question. Do you have the energy to move around today?
never seen anything.
It is only the third day of sacrifice, yes.
I'll have need of your perspectives today. I am venturing into the Vale.
Oh, thank you.
I would
Really?
like you to accompany me.
Don't say ha ha.
If you wish, I'd be happy to help. Restful morning.
In about 20 minutes should give some folks some time to eat and gather things they need.
Of course.
Wait, how long do we have?
20 or so minutes.
Okay, cool. I spent most of this time searching for you. Do you mean 15?
Oh. Giving people a little bit more time.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go on an adventure before we go out.
Understood.
Man.
There are plenty of adventures going on for the harvest then.
Well, it seems.
I mean, just this one. That's why I'm not wearing any fun festival clothes or anything. Not that I would know what to wear for a festival. We did get Eva one costume or something like that. Something
You
to
should
look
get yourself
forward to.
one.
Kind of too late. It's the day of the festival. Would you rather I walk around in my swim clothes? It's the best I got.
It seems we both suffer from only having one outfit.
I have two outfits. I got my wyvern armor and I got my regular clothes.
Regular clothes, then. Means we would be off duty.
Yeah, but we're going out. I'm wearing armor.
After.
After I'll be in regular clothes.
I suppose it would depend on how long it takes to get in and out of the armor.
It shouldn't be too much for
It's
them.
wyvern leathers. Easier than plate. I don't understand.
That is good.
Like, I mean, I understand. It's just heavy. I hope you have a good day, Miss Sesta.
You as well, though if you're also coming on this expedition, I suppose I shall see you shortly.
Oh, yes, that's true. I just gotta make sure that nothing crazy happens before, you know. I hope.
The next 20 minutes? Yes, it is a
Yeah, hold on.
50-50 chance.
Ah, the tree hates me. There we go. It lifted me into the sky for a moment there. Don't worry about it.
You should probably try the benches next time instead of the tree. Perhaps it does not like being
I felt
knocked
like
on.
it would be rude to like just walk up really close to you and touch the bench, but you know,
It is fine.
that's how it is. Yeah, it's funny how you can see the moon though. Moon during the middle of the day. Up in the sky, right there. Oh, the cloud is going to cover it.
Well, I cannot exactly see the stars at the moment, but...
The moon, though, very pretty. All right.
My vision does
I'm
not go
gonna
that far.
quickly run around. Yeah, oh, that's fair. I'm gonna quickly run around, and we'll see you soon.
Indeed.
Okay, good relaxing day. Totally good and relaxing.
Precisely. Ah.
That is the first thing I hear when I walk into earshot. You have got to stop that.
We can explain.
Accusation.
Why is
The rumors.
I can't be in the
a
allegation.
good fiscal year?
No problem.
I can't be the. Oh my god. Oh my word. Hey, later on today, do you want to stick out the pumpkins? Good morning, sister.
Good morning.
But your fortune is.
Good to see you, Brian. Oh, jeez, the pumpkin's moving. No,
That pumpkin
it's
moved.
not haunted.
I don't feel like carving it. Have fun, Kelton and Sally. You guys will have a great
you
time
could
carving
kill
the
the
pumpkin.
Greens will let you know.
Thank you.
If the pumpkin screams out for mercy, we'll tell you.
Hopefully it does not. That would be quite rude to a resident here.
Decisions on what to do next.
As educated guards in the manor, I know exactly what to do. It's pretty delicious.
Oh, damn.
Pretty delicious.
Mutants can be made for
Oh, did I miss Gabi? Gabi, thank you.
Ooh.
I assume he is very
Go ahead and
fast.
get Gabi. He gets too fast for her.
Yeah.
She's too
Listen, he has match to do today.
Gabi is way
I just
too
woke up
fast.
with this and she just holds out a marble.
I'll go get Gabi.
I assumed it was from Gabi. You do not have to.
Ah.
Maybe, but didn't that use a lot of memory?
Perhaps he's the one who put you over there?
I would be quite surprised if Gabi could lift me. Though, then again, I do not know how strong he is. Oh.
I think Gabi can do
Apologies.
he says he can.
I assume you gave this to me. Holds up the marble.
Oh yeah, here, have another.
Oh.
He doesn't have a whole pass to be
Thank you.
Oh my
I
God.
simply wish to give my thanks.
Oh yeah, and save as he
Have heart visible.
I can't wait to see
They
that.
have 3 of these now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh
my God.
Oh my goodness, look at you. Oh yes, look, here's a happy day. A happy
Oh God, you're doing things to me. I can't. I'm a Judy right now. I'm doing this to me.
That's quite interesting armor.
Yeah, we're on duty.
Ah, I see. Well, a restful morning. Hopefully it is not too busy this morning for you all. You should all be able to enjoy the harvest as well.
Talking about, Todd was talking about before we woke up today in our dreams. Yeah, I see tea.
Let's see.
How many?
Nah, you're stupid.
No.
I'll have to see if I can
Nah, you
can't figure out some form of.
Hopefully the guard is not too
costuming.
busy today.
Wait, you saw the tea? Oh.
Yeah.
As far as I understand, it's part of the celebration. People wearing some sort of costume.
Well, if you see them on me, take him off me.
I suppose I was not in time to consider such things. I had only heard about the food.
Oh, and also,
Oh, fuck. That is wrong.
I'm sure you're not going to get in trouble if you don't participate in every tradition or bit of the celebration. It's like more of like a multiculturalism thing.
I suppose so. It is nice to be a part of such culture. However, it would be quite rude of me to take off my habit during this sacrifice, so...
Are they in the know?
No.
I'm just happy that they took my suggestion of everyone cooking thing. It's something my family used to do to honor Lord Gluttony. Basically, everyone would cook a meal and then share it with each other, but you weren't allowed to eat your own meal since he can't eat food.
Ah, yes, you told us about that a couple days ago on the docks, right? It is quite a good tradition.
They do the same thing. I don't want you to fall down a big
Very
one.
glad to hear that one has
I haven't
decided
been
to
able
do
to do
that.
it since I was. I haven't been able to do something like that since I was real little.
Yeah, I don't know.
Very excited. I don't know much what to cook though. I'll probably just make like a stew or something. I'm not the best cook.
Yeah, there you
I've got a little pouch I've got
Hmm.
keep my
I wonder if something tells me the normal mash would be a bit too plain for festivities. Hmm.
I mean, you never know. I imagine most people have not tried such a thing.
I do suppose so. I can see if I can put something together, though. It appears Haddon wishes to, for a group of us to go out to speak to someone in the Vale.
Oh, make sure you stay safe then.
Of course.
Come
Thanks for insight, so I assume it is nothing that would be so dangerous.
Hopefully.
I'm also hard of hearing.
Works out since I imagine everyone still got their mass from the big trip into the Vale. I still need to get back with Vincent since mine kind of got crushed in a small cave in down in the mines.
Oh, I see.
I'm hard of hearing.
You are otherwise alright, though.
Better than me.
Very true. I do not suppose you've seen Esmeralda or Arna or any of the other tavern folk yet.
Not as of yet, but if I see any of them, I'll point them your way.
Thank you. I still need to pass up some. I suppose the term is. What would the term be for that? Donation? For the week, considering I cannot get anything for them.
I'm not sure if it's so much growing as it just is.
Hi, Banks.
Oh, smell my friend.
Oh, bet you left us early.
Where did Banks go?
Especially after the
Run off after Sally.
Do you think it might be worth it to stop by the Ancestors' Cave in order to wish him Happy Harvest Festival?
Gotta stop fist fighting him, man.
Yes, it would be nice. That will be the first thing I would think of once we get back. I knew Haddon wished to go fairly soon.
Maybe I really am invisible.
Ah, understood.
visions of bread.
Imagine it has the opposite effect. Imagine if it has the opposite effect where I don't see you normally, but when you're invisible, I'm the only one who sees you.
That would be a little freaky if that was how it worked.
That would be
Only different for you.
It's gone.
He was just about to bread out.
He went that way, and then Banks went after
I had bread. I guess I must have eaten it all.
It did look quite good.
I just saw Ava and Rose.
Apparently it's some sort of tradition. They hide something in the bread and then you eat it to whatever you get is whatever your fortune is.
Really?
I got a ring which apparently means good fortune and love. I'm not sure how accurate that is, but remains to be seen.
Well, I'm sure Lady Lord Asmodeus would be pleased.
Probably.
Okay. The boomerang.
Huh. Restful morning.
Invisible croissants. Hold on, where's the trash
morning.
can? Invisible trash can.
How are you two doing this morning?
Where's the black hole?
Really well.
Not quite restful third day of sacrifice.
It's a bit chilly, so I put my cloak on proper rather than just wearing it around my waist like normal.
Being filtered.
You know?
You've been settling into town, alright?
Yes. I've already gotten the town welcome of getting a bean.
Oh my
The
god,
bread.
that means that when God took a picture
Nice.
of the croissant pans.
Done for.
A bean.
I've got 7 days.
Oh, have you started sacrifice as well?
I was running from the romance.
No, I'll probably be a sacrifice. Apparently that's like the worst luck for is having a bean.
Oh, this is the fortune.
We really have harvest festivals in August. We should have like
I see.
sometimes because we don't.
I doubt anyone here would actually sacrifice you.
People
Yeah,
celebrate
but
like family celebrations, but not like that.
Hopefully it is
Yeah, my family was too busy. My mom was out hunting.
simply something not to be, well, nothing too deep to
All
it.
you have to do is go into the
If so, I guess this town just not allowed to have a tailor.
So be careful when you go to bite into it.
Don't go off having horrible luck just yet. It's only to talk to you about getting some winter clothes.
It's a mix.
Yes.
Did you know if Arna or Esmeralda or the others are around at all?
Somebody, they tried to tell me that
I have not seen them.
Perhaps still working on festivities for later. Simply need to find them and pass along something.
She pulls out a silver coin. This is what I got from.
we could get money. You're gonna be rich.
Still eventually needing to talk to Gabi, but he doesn't stay in one place for too long.
He has been running around quite a bit.
You're supposed to have this one.
Okay. Is it gone?
Thank God, it's gone.
I also
It's
had
gone.
it.
We're good. Nobody else here has
There's
bread
a
on.
bread epidemic.
It's a bread epidemic.
Yes, apparently there was some kind of pie or something.
Harvest festival? No.
Huh?
Got a
Well,
blonde.
Can I take a bite out of you
Oh.
as a treat?
I know, I've seen it.
This is apparently that time of the festival already.
Nike's had 2 croissants in her hand.
I'm full of my I don't think you
I
want
cannot
to
right
do
now,
that.
but thank you.
think either
I'm good. A bit early in the morning.
I actually have a question for you. That's why I didn't want to interrupt him.
I am fairly certain that Hadron would be quite upset with me if I attempted before our trip.
I imagine it'd freak everyone out because they'd think that there's like a leak in your mask or something.
I see. Wait,
That is true. I had not thought of that.
I still remember the time Snowbell took us like a short stint in the to help her collect some things. Narvis started trying to eat the trees.
I think the easiest thing to do is to just let as many
Eat
people,
the
especially around
trees?
here in the town square,
Oh,
as
goodness.
possible and be like, hey,
He,
by the way, I'm getting into my car.
like started trying to eat the tree sap and like pine needles off the trees and stuff.
Oh,
And then he
gross.
realized it was a mistake as soon as we were out because it suddenly stopped tasting like candy apparently.
Want to be especially careful given today. Best one morning, Lilani.
Tomorrow.
I forget, but there's one where you have to like worship spirits. I believe that's going to be an event today. Probably more during the night.
So just go around telling people, and then after
Oh, I should check with Ayla about something. Do pardon me, what?
you should be fine. Just let people know.
I mean, if I really want it, it's not. I don't need to do that.
You're just kind of teasing, maybe.
I don't get it. But I bet it'll be good.
I hope so. Thank you, thank you. But, oh, hi, Sesta.
Restful morning, Ayla.
I'm gonna help her out real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
This
Would
is
you like
not
to
so.
take part in the tradition?
Unfortunately, it is the third day of sacrifice, so I will need to pass for now. But I did wish to make certain of something. I am unsure if you or Earl managed to get the offering I gave for Kaji to pass along for the week.
Get all stupid when I've got all
Remind me?
I asked Kaji to pass along a pouch, enough coin for about 7 days' worth of meals. I wanted to pass along in case anyone else needed, considering I would not be getting anything myself. Now that I have the means to, it is best to, what do they call it, pay things forward for others.
Oh, sure. They might have talked to Earl about it. But I mean, yeah, I don't know if I heard about that.
I can see so. Well, if that is the case, then it should be here for if any others are in need for the next days, or if no one ends up being, put it towards some good use for renovations or anything else this place needs. It has been quite helpful to me, so.
Well, sure. Yeah, of course, yeah. Definitely. Thank you. I mean, there's a lot of people who can't afford stuff, so a lot of that charity does go to helping people for certain, so I do appreciate it.
Now that I have the means to, I'll attempt to do so for the cafe and the tavern during every sacrifice. Oh.
Well, thank you.
Sacrifice.
Oh, yes. It is a time of fasting.
Lilani likes. Fasting?
Yes, just for a week.
Oh, not eating.
Yeah, I know.
It is a way to honor our lords and ladies
Broken.
for their sacrifice to us. It's not broken.
It's broken. Not eating.
I mean, when they're choosing them. Well, you could always just break the bread open and see what your fortune is.
Yeah. Maybe get married.
Maybe get married.
That would be
Lilani
some time.
Gonna get married.
Ah, congratulations. I'm happy to do so if part of the tradition is not having to eat it, but if someone else wishes it on my behalf, that is fine.
I think that you'll be all right. Here we go. You want to call it?
If fine stick, don't bite.
Yeah, careful. Well, I mean, they're not eating it. They're just pulling it apart.
Do you in prison?
Oh, crumbs.
Gonna break a piece and just
Bear
check.
back roll?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
You get the P.
The pea.
Oh, can eat that
I
one.
heard about this. I suppose my luck is not quite
What
good this
mean?
time around.
Oh, well, I mean, it's just love will be trouble. That doesn't mean you won't have any if you're looking for it.
Oh.
Oh, is this only about love? I thought it was simply a matter of luck.
there's a few of them that you can get. They kind of vary, like about wealth or, successful
That
fights
coin.
and whatnot.
That stick.
I see. Well, at least when it comes to love, that is
Like
fine.
that stick.
There's plenty of years left. But thank you.
This is true. Yes, of course.
Nice being able to be involved in the tradition.
We'll leave this one here in case any critters.
This ring for wedding.
Oh. Do you know who you're interested in for such things?
Yes.
Money that
Really?
Who?
That's okay, baby. I don't know. I'm scared to get
Jasmine.
That's the bread. That's the
Good
bread of
hunter.
fortune teller.
Make food happen.
Oh, good to see
Oh.
you. Good to see you again.
That's very nice. I shall go the way.
This is makeup.
Oh.
Did he
Hmm?
put the paint?
Not the fucking.
Do you have a restful day?
Yeah. I think.
Restful morning.
Wait, let me just be at Caesar.
Pardon me.
You know?
What's in it?
Yeah, they started a great
Did you give me mine? And then
I don't know.
They did some fuck shit. Skylar.
maybe the cookies were convincing. I don't know.
Oh, they're there.
Magical mummy, I guess? I didn't really pick a name.
Restful morning.
Crazy artificer? Tinker?
They're only little bits of cloth? Oh.
Yeah.
It's you.
So does that mean if anyone becomes a mum, they have to wear little bits of cloth?
I think that's
Are
they
these
like wrap them in it when they
costumes?
die, but then a mummy comes back to life, so they're just wearing what they would have wrapped in.
Quite interesting.
For the festival.
I did not have quite the time to make a mask or something. I'm not allowed to take off my habit during the
Does
sacrifice.
that mean that?
Oh.
If they would have not
Sacrifice?
mothers,
Uh,
mummies.
Yes, it
are,
is a
like,
week of
specific
fasting.
Thing.
We do it in order to honor our lords and ladies.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
See.
That was confusing.
Well, you could just tell
Yeah,
people
I see
you're
the-
going
I
as
see the
awake.
picture now.
I suppose that is something. Though I may not be able to. It may not be the truth entirely, depending how long it takes.
I mean, the chum that I met several days ago is completely different than the chum now.
Mhm.
I mean, hell, you summoned the demon.
You're just when that happens, you're just recharging the awake part.
That is quite true. Communion is a way to rejuvenate oneself.
But I got that same weird tingly feeling like I did when the witch lady showed me how to do magic
You
stuff.
work at the tavern, right?
So maybe I helped.
Sort of, yeah.
I think so.
There's something I wish to pass along given the sacrifice. Oh. Just hold out a pouch.
Oh?
It should be enough for about a week's worth of meals in case anyone in need comes along, considering I cannot get any myself. It is good to pass along the, well, pay it forward, as they say.
Oh, well, that's so nice. Thanks.
Now that I have the means to, I shall be doing that every sacrifice going forward.
Remember, you guys own the
That's really nice.
And if there's no one in need,
With the
you can all feel free to put it towards renovations or anything that the tavern may need.
in the ice cave.
I'll do that. I don't think I could do what you're
It's still in
doing,
the
but
cave.
I wish you all the luck. I hope it doesn't seem like forever. I don't think I
It
could
is something
go
I've
without
done
eating.
every month for several years now. It has just become, I suppose, a part of life.
Keep forgetting to tell people about it.
It is a good way to become closer to our lords and ladies.
I mean, are you wanting to give it to us? Do you want money?
Oh.
I tend to sleep much more to make up for it, and my mana helps me.
2 coppers left.
Oh, well, that's good.
I
When you
consider
say
it a gift
big
from my
shark,
lady.
can you go ahead and like
Well,
size it
I
out?
suppose I should find Hatter, and I know you wish to
she was all full size.
head out on a bit of a
and we
trip
hadn't
soon.
eaten half of her. She was from like
I haven't seen him
here
yet.
to the
He's usually by the
there past the grass.
forge, I think.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Lily's on the roof. What the?
But you said a half, so like.
Oh, they're both
here?
on the roof.
So yeah,
From
like
you
from
to
there
here?
to where I
Should take a look around, then see if he's by the gate. Do have a good day.
Half eaten.
this tall.
Oh, thank you again.
Apparently there's a
You want the
group
skin
heading
from
up to
it?
the Veil.
I got the bit I want, because apparently when you hunt. Hello, I'm looking for 2 more, then we can go.
Huh? Who are you searching for?
Earl and Blake.
I did see Blake earlier, but I have not seen Earl.
Like taxidermy things?
I'll check the shop.
Hmm.
I have no clue what that means.
More or less. Yeah.
There is a project after the Inventors Guild that I've spoken to with the council about improving the defences on the docks. Whenever Gwyn's around, if you want to have a word with him,
Captain, you look amazing and beautiful.
Captain, you look beautiful today.
Captain, you look amazing and beautiful. Be lucky to have you.
Cool as always. I'll have a
Captain, it doesn't get much better than you, Captain. Captain, I've never seen you peak until right now.
Bodacious. Incredible.
You are Bonita, Captain.
It seems one is by the cave. I need to find where one more has gone. If you want, you can meet me by the Veil entrance. Nikki should be waiting there, so she can keep you company. It should take me less than a few minutes.
Very well.
Very demure.
Late captain.
There's also
The slave lady gave us a bag of money to pay for people's meals, or put towards road divisions, like people in need meals, I guess, if they can't pay.
How much?
A week's worth of meals.
All right. Grab the mask.
I can take you there. I'm just looking for them. I really went.
Huh. I was simply on my way. Checking to make sure that the mask was still in good shape.
You can walk ahead. I'm just checking.
Of course. Me going into the Veil. This should be interesting. I think Haddon's looking into ways that the town and the spirits of the Veil can work together. Mutual protections and things like that. That would be the start of the veil. Red cat mushrooms. Is everyone gathering up high? Here's my version of Sesta with the mask.
Left at the time we did. Because there's him waiting.
Blake's in the bubble.
Hey, sister.
Blake.
Greetings.
Why is Blake in a bubble?
I do not know.
Blake's in the bubble. I don't know why. I think he's just chilling. He's like straight up vibing.
I see.
He's coming along. Hmm.
How's your burns?
Getting by.
Okay.
Adam, do you know if we're staying in this realm or going to a different realm for this?
I was not told if we are poofing, but I think we might.
Probably map swap, yes.
Okay, cool, because I didn't want to get into my full
request.
combat avatar until we were gone if we were doing that.
Okay, give me one moment.
Wherever Fox is done with his Bit merchant RP.
Oh, merchant. Yippee.
I wonder how the veil's gonna be.
Into the veil, cause we're normal.
Probably for you.
Is that how that goes?
No. No.
Never is.
The first time that you've really been in.
No, it really
Don't have
isn't.
masks. And besides you
You
two.
guys should get masks.
Hmm.
We still have
I
some.
brought two of the.
I did
I
bring
brought
mine.
some from the guild hall.
If mine's
You
broken.
finish your food.
I'm good. I don't breathe.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was about
yes,
to
I
say I
forgot
also
you're
don't
still a
breathe,
dead
but
man.
mine is limited to an hour, so.
Oh.
Precautions.
Really? It's surprisingly useful, honestly.
She already has hers on.
Eh.
I have to change the model for it.
Don't know if it'll help
that
you.
I sometimes just stop
Okay,
breathing for a couple
precaution.
minutes.
And keep it in your jacket.
Have it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Why are you freaked out? You're the one who doesn't breathe.
I mean, yeah, it's just I didn't expect another person to not breathe, you know?
It's crazy. Crazy.
Unusual.
And there are many strange things we've encountered since coming to this town.
True.
Well.
I guess for the proper reason, to inform everyone.
Oh.
The reason I asked all of you to come,
to see it.
well,
I shall ask later.
is I need other perspectives
Happy Hallows Eve.
more than my
Oh.
very narrow and objective-oriented one. I do want to make final dealings with this General Anton, as he had made a deal to give us a parlay with some of the more ancient spirits. We'll see what he comes up with and deems worthy.
Sure.
See.
Trying to get betterment of aid for the town. Possible understanding of keeping the veil from expanding, at least in this corner of Erin, to avoid any frustrations in generations past, long since I am gone.
Planning for the future. Neat.
Yes.
I wish I had a big stick.
You can probably find one in the woods.
There's a whole forest of sticks out there.
Well, maybe
Damn,
not
that's
snap
crazy.
a
You
branch.
should go get her a stick then, Blake, if you know if there's a bunch of sticks around.
I mean, this is the veil's right there. I'm like a pissy if I take it out, so you have to do that.
I thought you were going to rave around the bread.
Ask if we find a cool
I've made a terrible mistake.
No, just turn it sideways.
Probably
Turn
take your
it
helmet off
sideways.
first.
Oh, no, hold on.
I do
thought there was a
apologize if I
crack there.
trip
Can
or
you
something.
put
I
up
did get
underneath
the
your
pea in
chin?
the bread.
Put up your chin.
Maybe. Oh, I got a P too.
Oh,
Nice.
he
We're
also
both
got
gonna
a
have
pea.
terrible
You
luck.
know, I didn't eat
Nah,
the
my
bread
face
before
is
we went
annoying.
just in case it was bad luck, but I mean, if everybody else was doing it, I should have just done it.
Apparently, there was a chance you get a ring, which meant that you were going to get married or something.
Oh yes, apparently Leilani
Well,
did.
I'm already married.
Double marriage.
Damn, that's crazy.
Congratulations.
I gotta marry Eva before Rosewood does it. I heard him confessing his love for her on the staircase earlier.
Really?
Real? I don't even know who this Rosewood
Yeah,
is.
he was like, "I love you," and I turned around and I'm like, "Oh my god!" In front of my salad. It's crazy.
Man, did he see her like with the leathery wings and went, "Woo, that's exactly what I want."
What?
She's got like the wings now.
I know
I
she
mean,
has
I'm
wings,
just saying.
but I've never
Like,
looked at her and went,
Oh,
"Ooh, that's what I
yes,
want."
did Kaji manage to pass along my donation for the cafe?
if he didn't confess to her before, you know what changed?
Oh,
I'm assuming that you
yes.
guys knew each other back in the day.
Oh, good.
My
I'm glad
apologies.
I went.
Okay,
I figured since now I have the means to do so, since it is the sacrifice, I would not be able to get anything myself, so I figured putting in a donation to others who may need something in my place.
He used to be part of the guard, different.
I let Ayla know as well, so if anyone needs food in the next week, please put it on that.
Oh, and now he's back, and he's like, I miss
And
you.
now he's back, and he's like,
And if not, feel free to put it towards, I suppose, renovations if anything are needed for the cafe. I did the same for the tavern. It's best to pay it forward.
I thought it was funny.
Nice. Do with
very
ice
much.
cube next
I
time.
will be doing so as long as I can
Alright,
every
I'll take
month
your
from the
advice. I'm not
sacrifice from now
telling you
on.
who's gonna get it though.
Oh,
It better
very
not be me.
gracious.
Why not you?
I don't know if you can even feel anymore,
Generous
can
of
you?
you.
I can. I have
It
skin
is
that
simply
works.
things that would go towards meals for myself anyway. So it is good to
My
at
nerve
least
endings are
make sure
functional.
that you all are taken care of and the others are as well.
Meow, meow.
Can I know the objective of this trip? I haven't been informed much beyond you telling us that, oh, well, your opinions are desired.
Well, as I stated a little earlier, I think you were busy with the bread.
Protection for the town. Well, no, you said something about protection for the town, seeking it from the ancient council of spirits.
Yeah, I'm making final
I wonder
dealings
if
with a
they're-
General Anton. Seems to be a guardian of the Veiled Forest.
So are they greater spirits or superior spirits?
I guess we will
Simple
find
question.
out who decides to show it themselves. It's up to you if you deemed our.
Hopefully we can at least
our
find some mutual
affinity
protections
worthy.
here.
What if it's just like a big tree?
I'm just simply hoping for some mutual protections given what has happened so far.
5, 6, 7.
We at least can show that we can work well with the Veil.
Everyone here is going.
True enough. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roger. All right, we are setting up. Give me just a bit. Hang tight, and we will get you over there.
Sounds good.
Yes, for me, I understand these.
Yeah,
matters
sandwich.
I might not have the best touch in resolving in a way that's beneficial for the town. Someone
you're looking
more
for
inclined
diplomats?
of,
Yes.
and most, I guess, who seem to apparently trust me, even though I don't see how. I will defer to you all's judgment.
If that is what you wish.
We will do our best.
It will help.
Various views of the town, including Elisande. More of a denizen of the Vale's perspective could be of aid as well, since they are part of the town.
Squares and triangles, nice.
And I guess 2.
Yes, that was mostly why I asked her to join me on this. She has not been back since the expedition. This might be ultimately good for her to help get used to some of the more.
Oh.
Well,
Jumpy Bundy.
can't
Very
get used to
excited.
that part. Yes, you
Hopping with
are.
the joy.
She's got new springy legs. See?
She's gotten much better at being quick on her feet with them, which is
Me.
very quick
I'm better
turnaround.
at it.
for
Very
getting
fast.
balance.
Very good.
Indeed.
It's easier.
Hmm.
The starting
It's
chance a bit
easier.
slippery sometimes.
I
Oh.
believe that.
Sorry, I'm
Get
still
you
kind
like
of
a
coffee.
cane for when it rains.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should get like padding underneath, and it's like
Oh.
it'll help me
Shoes.
like not slip.
Shoes.
That would be a good
Shoes.
idea.
Shoes for that.
Put them
Been
dogs
told Otto can
away.
make shoes.
Who would have bare feet
I know
around
shoes
here?
from Otto.
SMH my head.
Man,
He
couldn't be
apparently
me.
is a cobbler. What I've been told.
Literally.
Yeah. But I don't like him.
Look, I got them heels.
And try to make something, but I don't think
Quit
it
scuffing my
would be up to
toes.
par. I could
What the
ask the
heck?
tailor
What are you doing?
that lived in town.
Coffin.
What if I had like tiny little spikes?
I do go into the water with these regularly. They're kind of fucked up. Well, they're supposed to not be
That's your
fucked
own
up.
fault.
And not stuck
Yeah.
into your.
Yeah, there's some kind of coating that Vincent put onto it that makes it resilient to water. So,
I'm
should be
thinking
okay.
just some
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
good.
mesh or something.
Yeah.
I'm also seeing if they would relieve some of their control, or at least
I
aggression.
also don't believe I know
involved with those
the.
ruins.
You're the cafe owner, right?
I am.
I'm thinking they could serve well as a
Yes, ma'am.
possible
what's your name?
haven for spirits, since I've heard people are trying to find something for that.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
help.
He's also the secretary of the town.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
I really should just simply go and meet all the council members and be like,
I will simply
"Hi, my name's Nikeus. I was the
simply
lieutenant, now I'm
embrace the
co-captain.
bread that
Pleasure
is
to meet
haunting
you."
Oh, you're co-captain. You got a promotion.
We hey,
Oh, man,
it's
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
the government is making it a requirement due to Eva's
Inside the
current
veil, it doesn't
condition.
really feel
I see.
different season-wise most of the
Right.
time because of, I guess, just the general energy of the area. So that might have affected my
Interesting.
coloration over the years, where I just stay green most of the time.
I see.
But them, they have not had that exposure. They've been around the seasons for a while.
Evergreen willow tree.
Because the air is cold. I'm a willow tree.
I almost said evergreen. Like, what?
Congratulations.
Evergreen.
What does a willow tree look like?
It's the one in Leafshire, the big old, like,
Oh,
you know, the one that
big,
burnt down.
the big tree in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, with like the
I'm not that
like
big.
hanging leaves. Not yet. Give it time.
Only drink
You know. Only doing for what if you continue to go into cocoons, like you cocoon again, and each time you do, you get slightly larger?
I don't want a cocoon again.
Oh. But you could be a beautiful butterfly.
I think she's gone through enough significant bodily changes for one lifetime.
I'm good.
Oh, all right, if you say so.
It's a cough.
You saying you wish to be a butterfly?
Man.
And a
Me? No, no, just Snowbell with wings, imagine.
It would be quite pretty.
Right.
She'd be able
The
to
only other option is
make things
vampirism.
work, yes. However, I think she's fine the way she is.
I don't need
What is it, Earl?
What? No, just reflecting. Reminds me. Kafka story, Metamorphosis.
Oh, I know that one, yeah. Yeah, allegory to illness. Yeah. Yeah, that one's sad.
A beetle or a roach, I forget.
Oh, it's more of like a nondescript sort of bug thing. It's not really like stated explicitly at any point.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. I may have almost directed a show on that book.
Oh,
Long time ago. Yeah. In real life. Yeah.
I wonder if the library has it. Sounds like an interesting read.
Hope so. It is a good book. It
I
makes
would
you
have brought
think.
Ori, but he didn't seem to be too fond of walking into the veil.
Really? Shit, I gotta talk to Ori.
Isn't he like not allowed to get too far from town or something?
I'm unaware of any other contracts.
It might just be more like he is. I don't know if he's bound, but that might be more what it has to do with.
He has a tree.
Someone gets
How's
tired, I can
everybody?
carry you.
Oh, okay.
As a treat.
As a treat.
Yeah.
Can you pick up?
What does
Can
that
you
mean?
pick up Blake? Oh, you know, like for fun, as a treat.
I'm pretty sure I can pick up most people. Phoenix, what's up?
Yeah, I think you should
enjoying.
test, because I think in case of emergency, if we need you to carry Blake, you know, you should be able to
I
carry
think
Blake.
you should test on her in case we
you
need
know,
to carry her.
he knows he can pick me up. He knows he can.
Can you? I think I need to see it to believe it.
Yeah.
You touch me, you die.
Half your size.
Actually, no.
Damn. Well, did you want to be carried?
Well, I was curious. Do we have reasons? For
I think
the
he wants to be carried.
facilities to be present in the woods?
Hmm? Is there any rules to the Vale? I've never been in.
I'll respect
The
that.
biggest one is be aware of the
Spirits
fact
will
that
have ill intent
you
on us
are
upon entering.
present
I've never been to
within
the Vale.
a large amount of spirits.
really?
Anything you say, they can hear
It's not
it.
there.
So please do not make jokes about burning things down like some people have in the past. It will make them mad, and they will probably.
Indeed.
Yes.
Bobo.
Any guardian figures we
otherwise,
found there, we gave respect and made certain not to cause trouble.
Okay.
If for whatever reason you're going to take something from the Vale, you need to have something that you can give back in kind. Otherwise, it may cause you problems later. So, not
to
saying
know.
you
So
can't
we
do
can't-
it, just don't take something without any intent of giving something of generally equal to what you took.
Equivalent exchange.
Exactly.
So we can't take a stick unless if we bring a stick.
I mean, in her case, I
You
think
can give
it
them
might
bread.
be understandable.
Oh, look, a fairy.
Give her a staff.
Oh my god, the spirit!
It's me, the GM Fairy. Hello.
Hey, GM Fairy.
You want some
Okay,
bread?
so sorry for that wait. We had to gather support and cast. I'm gonna open the map instance, and then we were just gonna start transitioning you guys in there.
Alright,
Understood.
sounds super good.
Wahoo!
Yahoo! Wahoo!
Wow.
Is that the sound satyrs make?
No.
Could it be though? Could it be? What if satyrs make Yoshi noises? Wow.
As they should.
No, I'm pretty sure that's like what kobolds would make.
That's true. We used to have a
There's
kobold,
actually
didn't
a
we?
few hiding around the town. I'm not sure where they are.
There's that one that could eat anything and then tried to make drinks based on the
one
flavor.
that
of
came
it.
back from the Vale
Oh,
with Phoenix.
Oh, different kobolds.
Why are you looking at me? What you looking at?
I'm glad we're doing this earlier because I've got like an hour and a half
Hour and a half.
finished until MMR.
Blake was telling me a story about a guy who fell off a cliff face after dropping a smoke rune and laid there for 20 minutes going, damn, that was stupid. That was really funny.
Yeah. It was a very embarrassing moment.
The plant and the hair.
Yeah.
Oh, you did it.
Looks like it's a lot easier for you on the side.
Oh no,
that's
no.
mostly
It was a character in a
still the
book called.
same, but
The
over
character
here
was
it's a
called
bit,
Cassian. It was like one of the
can
sci-fi
see the
novels.
difficulty.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, yeah, is it a sci-fi?
There was a character called Kise. Huh?
It's still like a leaf and
I
stuff.
think I've read that one.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's a good.
He was followed by a companion who was small.
I guess, like
dog
for
girl.
here, this is a
Yeah,
lot easier
yeah,
for
the
me
small dog. Yeah, the dog too.
Yeah.
trying to do
I love
anything
plays.
with this
Yeah,
back
they're
here.
fun.
I don't think I would be able to sit through one.
Shave the flowers or
That would
something.
hold much of my attention.
Why not? They sound so much fun. We should take you to a play someday.
No, this is good. It sounds as if you would rather be an actor.
But then
You give him something to do.
Oh my god!
I'm
She's
not
so
saying
right.
need
You
to
should start
do the
acting.
Flowers. You should keep the flowers so pretty.
I am done dancing for people's amusement. I've done enough of that in the pit in Bargest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I know. I mean, we didn't mean it as you should do it to entertain others. Some people like to do that. And it's also, you know, not risking your life. We wouldn't want that either.
Indeed.
Apologies.
I know, I know it's a touchy topic. We shouldn't have joked about it. I'm sorry.
My apologies, Haddon.
Like, out of curiosity, are you carrying a lantern right now?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What about
Yeah,
the croissant, the plate, and the cube?
I mean, you also have a bread
Croissant?
piece stuck
What?
to your hand on the back of it.
I don't care.
No, you
It's
don't
a
have
ghost
to.
of the bread that I
didn't even grab a
denied.
croissant. Don't even know how that's possible.
Okay, but the plate and the cube also, I'm seeing things.
No matter how much I wash
don't
my
have
hands, I will never be clean of this sin.
That happened to me as well earlier. Apparently, it is a blessing that others can have that I cannot.
Okay, I got the croissant here.
I don't have any food on me,
blessing.
right?
No.
No food? No food?
No.
Okay.
You are not blessed by the harvest bounty.
I mean, if
Very good.
Give it time.
Okay.
Oh,
I suppose
God.
my
I mean, it was
blessing and
caught
curse
earlier, and then I had
because of
to
the
go
bread.
and stare into the black hole. It was great.
If you think it'll help with the diplomacy, then so be it.
The pumpkin pie and the bread? What if they think we're trying to trick them with the silly bread with peas in it?
Just don't give them the one with the pea in it.
Fair enough.
Oh dear, I'm terribly sorry.
Sesta got a pea. Blake got
Yes,
a pea.
just go up to one of the elder spirits of the Vale. Sorry, you got the pea bread, so you are cursed with bad luck.
You should not tell them that. Do not.
That's not to call it a pea bread.
In reality.
With no bitches.
You don't want to call it pea bread?
That sounds gross.
Yes, it sounds a bit.
Unfortunate?
Very much so.
I don't know what else to call it. I don't know what it's called.
I wasn't the one who made the traditions.
Let's blame the Empire.
I can get behind that.
They're the
Red.
ones who made it up.
Were they?
I don't actually know that.
I don't know if they were. I thought harvest festivals were supposed to be done by many people all over the world in order to celebrate a good harvest.
Well,
I think it's more of an errand thing.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh.
Yes.
We don't get many other seasons in winter.
But I
and
mean, that's
slightly
not.
less
It also
winters.
makes sense. Erin's one of the only places that really has somewhat of a consistent seasonal cycle where there's, I guess, enough to work with. Some of the other regions are rather
enough.
volatile with their
Maybe soon.
It does make sense.
But maybe they
weather.
go differently.
You ever miss God?
I miss God.
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm to speak
I
to them
miss
again
God
soon
when
enough.
it's been 43 minutes.
Pulls out a knife.
can-
Would you like to meet them?
No, I think I'm good for now. Maybe later, you know, as a treat.
Take my offer.
That is fine. I can simply meet my lady for a few minutes until we meet.
Good night, Sesta. Have a nice sleep.
How did she do that so quickly?
God, I wish I knew.
Instant.
God, I wish.
Whatever passed with that.
It's beautiful.
At least mine doesn't talk to me super much. Well, they kind
Your
of
what?
went in my head and made me fall asleep in a hot spring. I'm so lucky I don't need to breathe very long.
Swirl. Never mind.
You have voices in your head that
Turn
No,
it
no,
around.
there was a spirit in
Turn
my
it- turn
skull
it so
sitting with
that's
all my
pointing
memories
that
around
way.
them, and they were chatting with me.
Oh.
Okay, so like that.
really
Now look at
weird.
the top of the swirl.
It's
like
okay.
at
It's
an
almost as weird
angle.
as you.
True.
Tilted away from
Meat
you.
cattle.
I'm not wrong.
Hi. Okay. I'll just lay here, like, I'll put my head down and just a bit. There we go.
She's been
Very
blessed with the pie.
Nice.
Gosh, now I'm starting to think maybe I should just close my eyes a little. It makes me feel sleepy.
It's a trap, don't worry.
So nice.
What if we all did it and they just came back to that?
Yeah, come on and lay down then.
Air fresh.
You know what? I want to. I want to.
I'm fucking laying down, buddies.
Yeah.
No need to sound when you can lay down.
Perfect.
Alright.
We don't know what kind of critters the gods are preparing for us to go up against, so...
We're gonna have a little nap. It's gonna be fine.
You might not even have to fight anything if we're super nice and vexful and stuff.
Oh, that would be nice.
I might just
I
be able
might-
to walk through.
If we have time, I might go into town real quick and grab something from my room.
If you want to speed run it, feel free. We'll tell them that you'll be on your way soon.
Message God, I'm gonna show up immediately after you leave.
It might be a good idea to do it then.
Oh no. Okay, oh.
Speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. You can do it. Go, 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 go. Go.
Schmoo.
There we go. And now I rest peacefully.
Peacefully.
There,
Quick, while
I
he's
have this
gone,
music
everybody run
playing
into the
in
veil.
my head. I have this lovely music playing in my head. It's from that one book, or not book, that book turned into a play. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail.
Wow. I can't believe they keep making more Final Fantasy books.
When will it be the last one?
I have never.
They keep re-releasing the old
Yes!
book.
See, even Sesta and her speed knows the good songs.
Sesta knows what's Oh, that's you over there, man. Okay. There's the crystal-y thingy.
Yes,
It looks like a lot of fun.
Me.
Hey, Gabi, you want to join us for a nap? We're waiting for God.
We're waiting
Join
to
at
be
your
told
own peril.
Go.
Join at your
You
peril.
guys have fun.
Okay.
Thank you, I am.
I'll put this on my iron tits. There we go.
What?
Sorry, these are leathers. Never mind. Not iron tits. Leather tits. It's somehow worse. I can't.
Yeah. Didn't make it any
You should
better.
have stopped while you were ahead.
I was clarifying.
I don't know if it helped.
Unfortunate.
But which are better, leather tits or iron tits?
Leather ones are softer.
Love leather tits.
Sesta knows what's up.
She's
I've
so
never seen
real.
this world.
She's so real for that.
God damn. glad we're influencing her dreams in a positive way.
You think we should just lean and go, Sesta? Sesta, dream of leather tits. Leather tits, Sesta, they're so soft.
That's going to make the dream go in a weird direction. Stop.
It's okay. It's not like she can give us a collective dream right now or anything, right? Right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, leather tits.
What about with men? You know?
Iron tits on men.
Yeah, alright.
Leather man tits.
Damn, I want that dream. It's a great time.
I'm sure she could share it with you, probably.
Maybe.
Somehow.
And our fortune said we would have bad luck in terms of love. She's having a great time.
I mean, who needs love when you got to dream of leather titties and iron titties?
Man. Man. Earl's missing out.
Should have came back when he had the chance.
Invisible tits.
What?
Shit.
That sounds like the start of a nightmare.
I don't know, that's an aesthetic, I think.
The invisible tits?
You know that comic book, My Hero Academia?
Yeah, watch this.
Oh, shit. Oh, the
You clip the shit out of it.
Smoke the blunts that Fern was handing out or something? What is going on?
Not yet. Do you want one?
No.
Specifically, did I
Do you realize how fucked up that is?
Once, oh, this is pretty fucked up. I'm so sorry.
That's leather, metal.
Oh,
Where the
Earl,
fuck
you
is my
should
other
join us with the
leg?
tits.
Oh, it's over my head. How the fuck?
He's the only purveyor of
I'm not that
Advanced
flexible.
yoga.
Emotes.
Advanced yoga? Advanced yoga.
I'll believe that Blake could do advanced yoga. Go on, Blake. Lift your leg.
Leather tit yoga.
Oh my god, look at that. Look at that calf
Sorry,
muscle.
Sesta. This is metal tit yoga. That's all I got.
Iron tit yoga.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is, I'm definitely not that flexible, though.
Next, you'll dream of lap pillows.
All I see is hand.
Rocky Makura.
Metal, obviously. This is not a very big field of view, this thing. You've cold helmet. Oh, that's weird.
Thank you for tormenting Blake down there. He deserves it.
What?
As a treat. They just made his helmet a little chilly.
As a treat?
As a treat.
That's the ice cube down to the shirt thing now.
Cold tits.
I think it's time to go. Gosh, we should head into the Vale soon. I don't know, guys. I think we're losing sanity just being here.
No, honestly, no. We should make them come find us so they can see what they're missing.
Oh god. Oh, and she's had the gas mask on this entire time, so it's just. Soft leather tits.
You know what I'm dreaming about? Chum.
Why do you have that?
That's so. I need to learn how to do that. I saw somebody graffiti the exploded sandwich that the mysterious figure known as the Rupture, the deity from beyond, did.
What is the story behind
Eldritch sandwich.
He tried to microwave a sandwich. You know, it's like when you put fire magic in around the box so that it cooks something that's spinning inside, and it just. And then he pulled it out and he ate it. Apparently, wasn't that great? Apparently, wasn't that great?
It's exploded. Exploded sandwiches are generally a bad idea.
Meh.
Wow. I'm glad.
I think Kix gets a great kick out of that one.
God damn it. So what did you get, Earl? What thing did you grab?
A microwave sandwich?
I got tea just in
What the
case.
fuck is a microwave?
Oh, it's a metal box that people put food inside and then use fire magic or crystals to heat up from the outside in. And inside, they make this little dish just spin on occasion. It burns your fingers. But apparently it cooks things evenly if you try hard enough.
That sounds really complicated and unnecessary.
That's what I said. I'm sure that somebody will figure out a way to like automate it, you know, like those the crafters know how to make like automatic things, and you just click a button and it makes the gears turn, and makes things spin. I think that's how it works, right? Gears. There's little it's like wheels.
Anachronism.
Anachronism.
What does that even mean?
I'm not that smart. I'm not going to answer that question.
I don't know what that word means.
I know what it means, but
something about colors. Something about colors.
Hot pockets.
Hot pockets. Now we're talking. I think that's what exploded in the microwave.
Oh no.
Next, they'll be talking about pizza rolls, like the little bite-sized cuts of pizza. Maybe.
Clearly, she's never dreamt about an air fryer.
There's an air fryer.
When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime.
Advertisement from the future.
It's just light magic, don't worry.
The light at the end of the tunnel.
You don't do that. Stay away from that one.
Well, I mean, we are at the end of the tunnel. It's right there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Thomas. Has it
if I was in
really
a
been
different form, I could
51
make
months?
it
Holy
right
shit,
Much
thank
love to
you.
plenty. Zoc, sock, 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 sock,
You
sock,
might wait-
Thank you so much, Tommy. How you doing?
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
No, anything to keep Sesta asleep.
Don't go into the light. You're right.
Even Dream Sesta says don't go to the light.
Carol Ann. They're here.
You know.
What? Hold on. What?
That's a scary statement to be made.
Why is it? Her tail's gone weird.
She said they're here. And the little sing-song Who's here, Sesta? Sesta, it's okay. Who's here?
Hope the gods. I guess
to respawn and for instance.
Oh God, who's here? God, who's here? I was right. God, fuck. I was right. I was just like a second too early.
I'm so sorry. I expected it to take an hour for them to set it up.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna do.
Preload if you haven't.
Right, shit. Oh my God. How are you doing, Tommy? Sorry, I was in the middle of just a silly bit while you were waiting to get into this thing that we're doing. Hit them with you're finally awake. Oh God damn it. I didn't see that. I couldn't see my screen until now.
Mutual nap.
It was a worshipping session.
There was an exact time for when you guys were leaving, so I had to scramble to grab people.
Oh no, it's okay. It's just we clearly had the one brain cell, and it was going
It was
off.
wonderful.
Put your bandages about an hour.
Yeah, it's giving you time to do what you need to do because you said you had to go do a
cool.
bit.
Oh fuck, man.
And I did that, but the exact time to start getting people.
We definitely did a bit.
I just get a silly.
The point is that we're all here.
Alright, it's dark in here. Yay.
That's fun.
Yay. I can see color.
Should we go into separate BC?
Alright. So please go into mission.
Oh, we should.
Ooh.
Mission 1, please.
Mission 1. Oh, yes.
Heading there
yes.
now.
I joined the Discord.
The fucking Discord Halloween noises scared me.
I'm glad those are off by default for me.
I should turn them off, but I updated last night, so I forgot.
Ooh, was that a cat?
Meow?
Yeah.
Where?
There's a cat.
Where?
Pardon me, I'm getting water. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry.
Habits are the best of us, man. I reach into people all the time.
Yeah.
Not like
You say there's a cute animal nearby. Real shit.
Real shit. Ooh, get on.
I have bullets. I got new bullets recently. It'd be fine.
Holy shit, though. 51 months. Thank you so
I won't
much.
shoot anything if it's wounded.
Spin this way.
Wait, no, not
Think.
bullets. We're scared of those things.
No, not that way.
Oh man. Okay.
Everyone, I think that's enough time. Everyone's here, right?
Scared of those too.
Looks like it.
All right.
no,
So, this is obviously the Veil. You guys took some time, a nebulous amount of time to walk here. It is spooky season plus Veil, so the area is a little bit frosty, but not too much. Plenty of mist as per usual, so if you have face coverings and things, then, you know, make sure you have those. If not, then, you know what happens. If you have other extreme circumstances, then you probably know by now.
It better be.
We should be all good to go then.
No, we
We'll be
caused
entering through the blue block, the blue button, the Veil. When you guys are all set
Gonna
to
run
go,
away, hide in a
and you're
bush, and
immediately in
scare
character when you guys press that button.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't die.
Whee!
Oh no.
I don't have a mask on model because I didn't do any model work for this character.
It doesn't.
It's fine.
You don't have to.
I've had this from before.
Thank you.
Just don't breathe.
All right.
Just don't breathe. That's what
Set
I do.
your
I don't breathe.
speed before
Alright.
you go in. Blue block, I think they said.
The what?
Yeah, the
Wait,
Veil.
should I? If I'm elf-like, wait, do half elves go human or elf?
I think you're.
That's up to you.
Mhm.
Okay.
Here we go.
Pearl and Sesta stay in the middle in case we have some playful guests.
Alright.
Should we watch rear?
I mean, that's probably a given.
Why
They
not?
are mischievous at best. Hopefully that is the most.
Well, Anton would say he'd recognize our presence when we came back, so it's just a matter of when he decides to blink, I assume.
Right.
Pretty much.
You hear that?
Yes.
Nah, ignore that.
That's about typical for this time of year.
I didn't hear anything.
I heard like an owl sound. It sounded like
The younger ones tend to be a bit more playful in that regard.
Oh dear.
Feels like it has not been so long.
Can we take that out?
Hey Blake.
Dude,
Knock knock.
who's it?
Take it out.
Who?
A fucking owl.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Hey. That's a thing.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Scared me.
Oh.
Interesting that they would go to that angle. Usually get very mad about messing with their own trees.
I remember Valil mentioned he came in these woods. Drove him mad.
Probably didn't have proper things to prepare for these.
If one enters here
excursions.
unprepared, they will certainly find themselves in a difficult position. They are not keen for visitors here most of the time.
Looks like an old campsite.
You can often find them littered around the Vale. Places set up by some of those who have made the trek through and at least had some degree of preparation on them. Other ones are put up just out of those who were scrambling to find any sort of common landmark.
More than us. I don't think we'll have to partake in any supplies we prepared have eaten before we came.
Are the denizens here alright with such things?
That like to grab people and drag them back into the
I'd assume not. That's why it's empty.
I meant more along the lines of, should we clean up some of this if we leave?
But if anything,
Yeah, just start screaming if that happens.
but otherwise they are just more curious rather than anything, isn't that right?
Oh. You like covered in butter? I can't get a good hold
Oh
of it.
dear.
Then perhaps if we are looking to find good relations back and forth, then the least we can do is at least clean up some of the things that have been left by outsiders when we leave.
And put it where?
Um,
Taking a caravan's worth of boxes with us, but no cart.
Not the entirety, but at least what we could. Smaller things, just something for a start.
Oh dear.
Interestingly enough, though, I think this one's probably one of the newer ones that's been set up.
Neat, indeed.
It's at least set up perfectly, like there were people waiting to have a meal here.
It is something that could at least be offered, Haddon, as a means of mutual respect. When we go in here, if we can come to remove some things from their home that is not supposed to be there.
It is certainly something.
We'll have to make a wagon for that.
Something at the table setting seems to be irking you. You can't really tell what it is, at least not at first. It's almost a superstitious, esoteric feeling. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8. 8 place settings.
Right. Things watching
Why
us.
is that number
Curious little
sort of
forest sprite
pointing
or
out to
something.
you?
Probably.
It's a strange
Probably.
feeling.
We're kind of intruding.
Yeah, true. What are we loitering around this camp for?
I'm following Elisonde's lead. We can take note of this on the way out. And if need be, we can bring a wagon back at a later date to start taking things out.
It
that
is
don't
at least
belong.
something to
Well, it's mostly just the metal. The rest
consider
of it.
bringing to the table.
Indeed.
Yeah, I heard that.
But yes, do be aware, we are noticed here. And they are...
We are getting split up somewhat.
1 second, Elisonde.
We'll look at it when we come back. I don't want to.
Something the matter?
Anybody's upset. The symbol on the boxes is familiar to me. It shouldn't be here.
Well, we figured at least that.
Indicates something unpleasant.
Symbols of Barghest. It's far away. In the Vale.
Ah.
And it's unsettling,
Yes.
to say the least.
Keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll find Marcus hanging from one of the trees if we're lucky.
Watch on you.
Sure. I just want to make sure you don't get left behind.
Oh, it's okay. I'm trying to take up rear.
Make some pretty flowers on this bush. Okay.
It is nice to be able to
Pink and purple.
see the colors in the veil.
Right. Pretty.
There's something over
Keep away from the tall grass. Stay close.
Very well.
I heard that.
You didn't hear it?
No, I
Said I
didn't.
heard.
Very faintly.
Someone.
Getting louder.
There's a guard up there. Who's that?
Mm.
It's a strange place.
Looks,
Is there guard equipment?
Oh dear.
Is this different?
Oh, hello there.
Mm.
You travelers? Nick?
Tyrion, what are you
What's
doing
going on
here?
here? I see you first.
What are... I'm going to
I don't
travel
think-
with my friends to go meet someone.
Oh, of course. Well, I was doing a job.
A job? Here?
Wait.
Mhm.
He still has his other hand. That's not him.
Who's your friends, Nick?
They're friends of mine.
Hannah?
And they can introduce themselves if they want. Yes, yeah.
Some back there.
Oh, good to see you. And sorry for the strange introduction. I thought you were back home.
No, of course not. What are you doing all the way out here? You said you were getting off a job. Why haven't you headed home yet?
Scorn wanted me to be thorough. Security patrol and all that. Wanted to be outside the mountain for some time. Got a little lost.
That's true.
Sorry,
well,
who are your friends?
I mean, they can
think I've
introduce
met
themselves if
many of
they
you.
wish to. Oh, you know how it is. Some of these jobs, I'm not supposed to say much.
May I have your name?
You may refer to me as Elisond. I'm a guide through here.
Ah, pleasure, Elisond. Haran, good to see you as always. Looks a little bit more warm than I remember.
You know, just getting off the job as well.
Ah, of course.
Shadow, shade sort of thing.
What's with the sad look?
It's hard to tell.
I just wasn't expecting to see
It's the
you.
real one.
I wanted to bring home good news of the job.
Stuck in
That makes two of us.
time here,
But
or
happy to be along, I suppose. Where are you headed?
I'm going to continue in a little bit further, and then we're going to head home.
Right, of course. Pleasure to meet the rest of you as well.
What they call those? Tulpas? Manifestations of memories?
Well, shall we? The rest of
Oh,
my
you're
party
going to come
merged
with
into
us?
those. Of course. Might as well at this point. Head back together.
Chance that
Oh, okay.
They
If
are
if that
indeed.
is what you desire.
Indeed.
Right. Let's continue then.
Careful.
Are you sure?
You all should keep up. Wouldn't want to get lost, now would you?
It's like just like he did before.
Let's not get split up.
You won't go. Alright, that's
I don't think.
a little nostalgic,
I'm going to
honestly.
say I don't have my. Oh dear, oh dear.
Pleasure.
It's rather spooky out here, don't you think?
Indeed. I did lose my mask a little ways back, but,
It means you can't be out here very long, you know.
yes. How long have I? Never mind. It's alright, we'll be out of here in a jiffy.
Indeed.
Call for who?
Thank yes. Did you guys have like proper masks for the veil before coming to Lakeside?
Familiar.
Oh, we never went out to the veil.
There's something humming and following us.
He knows everything.
How do I put it?
It's like
Do you
Tyrion.
know
know
anything
about their masks if he
about
doesn't
the
know
nature of
about
these
us.
Similar essence to what I've felt. I suppose.
Up top.
Another one up
Oh,
top.
yeah.
Possibly.
They are.
I didn't make your acquaintance.
True.
True, we may pass by.
You may call me Sesta.
Pleasure, Sesta. Tyrion.
Pleasure.
You shouldn't linger under this log.
Ah, come on, Harden. Usually not this quiet.
Tyrion.
Quiet?
Do you have a ring yet?
Yes, of course I do. Right under my glove, of course.
Oh, good. I was hoping that you didn't lose it.
Me? Lose it? No. No.
It's a place with a lot of strange oddities.
Yeah, let's not add ourselves to it. Keep on moving.
Yes,
Okay.
it's smart.
Walk and talk.
No, I'll keep it handy.
Pretty.
Keep on going. Stay in the middle.
You'll hear something.
Seems to follow.
Such is the nature of the curious ones. They
You want to know where the safest
more
place is in this
apt to
entire
just
forest? It's beside Elias Sunday.
try to learn.
The heads up. Oh, yeah.
Well, considering that is what we are also doing in a sense, I suppose they are more than welcome to.
Oh, she just knows this place very well.
So I noticed.
I do not like these games.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Each one has their own whim. They are individuals in that regard.
Don't fall behind.
Many people have reasons for doing the things they do. Don't they, Nikeus?
They do. Some good reasons, sometimes bad. All in all, mortal.
Of course.
They are who they are.
They are indeed.
And sometimes they will come.
How you abandon. Oh. We're expected then. No! Of course.
Another of the Guardians.
I'm going to assume that is not normal.
And sometimes they'll regret them for the rest
I'm not sure
of
if
their
we were
lives.
supposed to see that or not.
Anything?
They are waiting.
I didn't.
So you have returned.
Indeed, General Anton.
It seems
Come to make good on our deal.
They are.
Indeed. You kept your word. Two members of the council will be observing.
Oh my.
They have shown interest into this endeavor. You are not to speak with them. I will be the orator. As long as that is understood, we may proceed. The measures are for
To
your
speak
own
with you.
safety. Come.
Just watching your back. Can't be too careful out here. You heard him.
Did you all hear all that?
Not quite.
No, I didn't.
The council members are going to be observing, but we are not to speak to them. We simply speak to the general.
Oh.
Of course.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Do not overstep yourself.
Of course not. Just having a little bit of fun.
So that's what that was about.
At the very least, I must thank you for making sure that they behaved.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way.
We have come to speak. Share your words. Let us commence this.
The three main topics at hand. 1 of territory, 2 of a haven, and 3 of hopeful wisdom and cooperation. 1 you are very familiar with. I do not wish to repeat the errors of Drakea. And I would hope that we could come to a way that we can keep the veil from at least expanding past the river Leafside. The denizens are not all comfortable in these woods, but they do not mind occupying neighboring walls with it. I would hope that it would stay that way for years after I am dead.
Leafside, I believe, is what you call yourselves.
Indeed.
By your own summation, why do you feel Leafside should hold the mantle as the bridge between us and the others of your collective kind?
From my stint in this region, I have seen the gathering of many spirits, malevolent and malignant. Something about that territory brings many there, and some seem to want to call it its home. And of my own observations, I see it could be a potential way to mend some burned bridges, even only a little.
Mending bridges, you say? Interesting. When charred wood is mended, you either grind away the burnt surface to reveal what is underneath, or you pry it from that which is still usable to make a new foundation. Neither of these seem to match up with what you are asking for. So how will this mending occur?
One, I am hoping of the ruins that are the bounds of where our territories meet. We could possibly use it as a, what as you all called it, a bit of a respite and haven for spirits of any elemental persuasion. And hopefully we get to know some of the behaviors of the civilization beyond the woods. But it's not all assumptions and fear-mongering and very understood distaste based on experience. Not all of us would act such ways.
Mayhaps
And like you said, if mending cannot be an option, we must build a foundation new and meet in the middle.
I would not entirely consider such a thing a bridge, and, well, in the way you describe it, something already dead and needing a repair or replacement. The veil is alive. That of Leafside are also living beings. Even when a tree is burnt, well, something can always regrow from the ashes. Something can be remade and better.
Indeed. These are apt analogies. Though, as is with most that of which we have interacted with, this which lies before you, that has been developed over 1,012 years, is the culmination of that regrowth And yet, it seems as if not everyone truly thinks that that is worth being as free as some wish nature to be. I know much of your various kins, your species. As part of the veil we share from the nutrients in the ground that supplies us to the memories that of which have become part of us. Every time you have stepped into this forest, you have left with a smaller amount of yourself than when you entered. Thus is the nature of the veil. You've left offerings of your own, that of which being memories, thoughts, fears, sensations, and in many cases, the entirety of your bodies. The ability for illusory beings, for the hallucinations, for the melding of minds, is nothing but your contributions, the ones that of which look to return back to where they came. Yet the reputation of the veil is it that we maliciously seek the destruction of your own minds. That is the tales that have been told. That is the attitude that is held. What you are saying is that in your summation of the veil and its actions, do you agree? Is this defense? Or are we bloody beasts?
Seems as if there have
My
only
words
been
are very
misunderstandings. Apologies.
I will leave this to one of my kin.
As with all
Would
things,
any of you like to speak?
biggest problem tends to be misunderstandings. As you've explained, many things that we have seen have been misconstrued as attacks and not defense. But we are here to hopefully learn more as well and bring back the proper truth to others in order to mend what has been burnt, in order to regrow something better. That can only start with learning of what has happened and learning how we can make things better. If we are neighbors, we need to learn to understand each other. We are hoping this can be the first step.
An example for others. We have to start somewhere.
Leafside now knows also what it means to have been burned to the ground and regrown. We should know not to make the same mistakes again.
You are not the first mortals to have asked such a thing of the veil. There have been those that have came before, that have held tidings of understanding, of engaging, intermingling. Of these things, there is no direct, objective problem. But mortals, spirits, in differing ways, they are infallible to certain traits. As far as your kind, it is the wills that of which you possess, ones that change, that versatility of yours, is your gift and your curse. For those that have came before, though asking for understanding, for cooperation, for righting and mending of the wrongs, buckled under the pressure. To be a teacher means more than to speak. Teaching is a dedication. Of the people that came before you, none of them were willing to put their own on the line for this belief that they came to us with. And so they faltered. They wished to be called allies when they were not. If you wish to be teachers for the Veil, if you wish to be the mentors that of which you like to proclaim yourselves, then you must be willing to be on our level. You showed the capability of this the last time that you were here. For the first time in over a millennia, the spirits, the guardians, fought side by side with the largest grouping of mortals from multiple corners. This act has not been performed since the Great Burning began, when unicorns had to flee, using their magics to the best of their abilities to keep those who were available alive. Golems, earth elementals, atronachs, beasts of all size and stature, rushed to the front to hold back the wave. Dryads protected their home. Elves flung their arrows towards the skies. If neighbors we are, if allies you wish to be, that is the kind of dedication that will allow you to fully understand us, and for us, you. That is the minimum that must be asked.
In order not to give empty words, would you give us a moment to speak amongst ourselves?
Do as you must.
This is a decision.
And this is a choice I cannot make on my own hastily.
They wish for
Dedication by action. In their defense, if their need comes, we've done it once. But that was of a mutual goal. This will be altruistic.
I mean, are they asking us to go to war with them, for them? It's a pretty steep price to pay.
What are they fighting? Do we even know?
He mentioned that there was Last time we met, yeah, you mentioned there was some kind of incursion going on. Cultists.
Many more. Trappers, people trying to take and shape things
It
eventually.
seemed more like it was a war that they're fighting here. Like there's some kind of something going on that we are completely insulated from. Just from the
And they're
conversation
asking for us
last
to
time.
prove our worth by acting and helping them now, so that they may help us in the future. Yes.
I think these are all future accords.
Well,
request another proof of action. Anton would say it up front.
What do we get out of this? What are we actually getting?
Protection, wisdom, safety. I think that was what was requested of.
Yes, and hopefully to help them in a way to not be as, I guess, set in their negative opinions as their experiences formed.
Still a very steep cost for some knowledge. I mean, knowledge is important, don't get me wrong. And, you know, maybe they won't encroach into Leafside, but they haven't done that yet for how many years? I mean, before I got there.
Perhaps we are thinking too fast and too far ahead. If it is a matter of seeking to understand more of the wars going on here and what they may wish of us, perhaps we start with the mutual enemies we have if they're still here. I doubt that the small amount of cultists we've fought are the only things that plague us as well as them. We can at least show things
And that's what
dealing with what we already wish to deal with.
And thinking of which, I think Mr. Earl has seen more of it before we arrived. And if they end up losing territory or succumbing to whatever it decides to sick evils upon these woods, we would be just caught in such wave. No, I would not ask people to risk their lives unnecessarily. If this threat does prove to be something we both would want gone, I see no problem in letting the rest of Leafside know.
Letting the
We
rest
can
of
also
Leafside risk
ask-
their lives.
We can ask what the first step is. We don't have to make a promise here.
Yes. I just wish not to give empty
And with
words.
that action, it will prove to them if we decide to go through with it. But if we don't, just remember what happens if we don't.
I doubt we'll be welcomed back in these woods graciously.
Indeed. I personally am willing to do what needs to be done. But I cannot say the same for everyone, nor promise everybody.
No. It seems as if among them, they probably have ones who could not do the same either.
Yeah.
Everything in the Vale is individual as well.
It almost feels like a lose-lose. Either we fight a war with the Vale, or we fight a war against the Vale.
I'd rather fight with them on our side than against them, to be honest.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
There will be no future for Leafside if we continue being so separated, while being so close.
Good neighbors.
And also catastrophes that seem to plague us at random. Malevolent, ancient, dark spirits abound. Who
The
else knows
Council of
what
Greater
light
Spirits
decide?
struggle with that.
I have a condition. I want to know if they know about the Void. That's the knowledge that I would want of this. No, the Void, specifically the Void. The creatures within, sure. But the realm itself, we don't know enough about. And we have people suffering. Well, we lost Luna because of our lack of understanding. If this can help us, then sure, I'm in. But I'm just one person. There's a lot of people in town who would be asking to risk their lives for this.
We can only promise
Unless-
ourselves for now. and to do what we can.
A small
To bring back information,
sample
that is
of
the first
action
start.
to show the dedication.
I agree.
Then
There are things they may not know about as well.
Yeah, isn't that the truth?
We'll request the trial in exchange for the information that you seek, and as such, we will prove the dedication they doubt and yet yearn for. And from there,
Don't do the trial for the information. Do the trial for the trust.
I would say seek out what they would wish of us for first steps in that direction. But otherwise,
I agree with Sesta.
we can at least say that whatever they may be fighting, there's no doubt that at least some of it is a mutual enemy to us as well. If we are going to fight it anyway, we may as well do it together.
have you, Earl? I've overheard your grievances of how things have changed in that town. Out of your perspective.
Well, do they want? Is it just simple resentment towards us? Have we seen that they were resentful towards certain attacks we made towards them, or poaching on their land of some sort? Is that
I think
the case?
they just view us less as individuals and more as a species. And so all the other transgressions are also our own.
The ones that have come
Until
before
we are
have
friends,
effectively
we
betrayed
are
their
strangers.
trust. We are trying to regain some of it.
I know how I can gain their trust. It may backfire horrifically, but I always believe that greatest form of peace is disarmament.
If it is a great risk to you, let us first see what they want. And then we move from there. Got that.
All right.
I am hoping
put
this is a
yourself at
way
risk
to a
yet.
more peaceful future. Both the mundane and the supernatural.
We should also not expect it to be a quick process. It will most probably be very, very long. Everything takes time. And they have had many, many years, and will have many more.
Indeed, a century. So I'm not expecting this to be done within what years I have left. Whoever comes after. Hopefully they keep the same momentum and perspective.
We can begin the foundations.
One pebble at a time. So we are agreement.
I'm with Sesta.
All right. I'll
Let
let
us
you
say
two speak.
what we can do to start.
Let us go.
Pattern. You heard our words. You wished for us to be advice. We've given you our advice. You can take it. If there's anything we need to add on, we will add it on, but we are here because of you. We trust you to say what needs to be said.
Chime in at any time. If I veer off course.
Several years of watching.
Why do you think
as
I
acre by
evolved?
acre, everything you knew
Like this voice.
burned into an unrecognizable pile of ash.
I think I prefer the other
In a mist with the melted bodies of those who were brave enough to defend it. You could not tell corpse from the land.
And to that end, when last we had talked, I had said that I wanted to be the one to help guide this place to a state where this
They're very nice.
Are they
the
now?
world can
That is
see
good
that
to
this
hear.
place is
They seem quite friendly.
feared.
Their name's Trickster.
Within can see
The one that I allow you to call me by. Not given.
Of course, not given.
If there is a way.
Like all that blood. Though I'll admit I had to dig a little deep for those small, sensitive memories.
Might I know?
Not a foul bone in that man's body.
Burden that you carry.
It.
If I
Gnarled root gets a result, does it not? That
Did
is
you get what you wanted?
Shut up.
I would have hope.
Righto.
On the day that I am no longer
A reaction
needed.
is all I needed.
The
Being awfully
wisdom,
close.
the motions would be in place.
Curious.
But of which a burden such as I and those who saw the great burning, that you would not need to carry such a thing.
I know.
I am not saying that I want to carry it forward in perpetuity. There is a time that I hope it will no longer be necessary. But I would like to know you, so that I know what you have had to hold while waiting for that day to come. But I believe they have their answer. I will let them share what they have come to.
You're okay. It's okay.
And so, General Anton, we will proceed with such diplomacy. We cannot all dedicate the entire town to a cause just yet. You must understand, as you do, you must keep your denizens safe. Be apprehensive, be suspicious. We both know the grief of smoldering homes, and we will not that to be repeated. Some of us will act, show you the trial of dedication that you seek. Then I hope we could speak on more equal terms. And from there, understand and to be enlightened and to share, to teach. That will be a long road, like an oak tree that grows. Slowly and over time, with proper nourishment.
I have found that time is precious enough of a resource to most mortals. Even those with long lifespans seem to have some intrinsic need to have as much as possible.
Alexander Hamilton.
Those beings, such as us, who are here. I cannot see that I share the viewpoint, having that within my grasp. As you say, however, this is a road forged along a long path. Those that came before could not maintain it for long enough for this allegorical tree to bear its flowers, its fruits, the benevolent gifts. If that is your path, however, then it seems as if you understand what we are asking. You shared it the last time that you were here. Our blades faced the same direction. Questions hardly needed to be given back and forth. The old spirits, those that were around for the Great Burning that survived, continue to be quite frustrated, seeing how mortals seem unable to keep from sticking posts in the ground, and feeling as if their personal, singular ambitions supersede anything within the grand schemes of this land that we live in. I understand, however, over the course of some people's integration into our folds, that the creative spirits that you have foster such things, that on a certain level, the ability to identify and personify yourselves outside of a group matters. Enough so that some go to great lengths to secure it. Thus, I shall provide you one of the goals that of which you seek. I will allow Leafside to decide where the last stake is claimed between the Vale and us. This blade was wielded by my predecessor. The blade itself is made out of pieces of the Earthgate itself. The roots intermixed it, that of which once fueled the great forest. It is untouched by the miasma, by the change. It is the last and only remnant of a time long gone. Place this in the ground, pinned near the river, that of which you spoke. Keep it safe, and keep it pinned there. The veil shall go no further, for as long as the sword is there.
I'll take this responsibility, and you'll see my face as I do it.
As one who lives on both sides, I consider that witness of the agreement. This is your choice to make. I will not make it for you. I will observe. So long as both sides maintain their sides.
And this is hopefully just a start of greater things down the road.
And the same that currently, these cultists are not yet gone from your woods. Seems that has a common enemy for us to start with.
Their numbers have dwindled heavily. One of your townsfolk spent an entirety of a night in amidst his own throughout here. He cut down
I can assume who.
As far as the rest of your town, the numbers have been severed into a negligible amount. Though the work will not be done until all of them are dealt with. Purged from these woods, or slain. They've upset far too many denizens of these woods, and showed their hand as a force that will only bring destruction as long as they are here. So I suppose you are right.
Those are certainly sentiments we both share, at least among many of us as well. And if there's anything that we can also do to remove what they have placed here that you do not wish, we will do that as well. Encampments, trash.
Issues that I think will sort themselves out over time. You mentioned multiple objectives for you being here. What matters still lie within your hearts?
One is of the very old and obscure information that we have come across and did not properly deal with. As one of my associates has recommended me, if you know anything of the void, Seems we have encountered them a lot within our town. Sparsely within the region.
There is someone who might know. Though speak she cannot. I will not force her hand on the matter. It will be up to her to decide. I am unsure what she thinks. She will make a decision in time. And when that time comes, we may have an answer. It is patience that we ask for.
It seems we have come across very old and malicious spirits that have decided to set our sights on our town, two of which of the dark affinity. It seems my associate has talked to one of the greater elementals. And I would ask to see if you know any more, or ways to dissipate their grip.
If we do, then it would be through her. Only time will tell if she will bestow you with an answer.
I see. Understood.
Therefore, we must all wait.
And if you all ever are so inclined to see such fruits of our efforts today, you are welcome to visit the town.
Is that so?
Most anyway.
There's a festival going on.
Indeed, the Harvest Festival.
The changing of seasons. I remember. The Vale has no reasons to. At least not as noticeable as beyond. I understand, and can remember those times. If spirits are welcome on this night, they will make themselves known. But that is a decision that they will have to make themselves.
Understood. Well, I would count these as a very productive meeting. And we will take our leave. We appreciate the time, General Anton. And associates.
Be assured that the rest of the great old ones have been listening. Evergreen and the War Master are simply those that of which wished to reveal themselves today. Evergreen has a certain kinship lost. As I understand it, unicorns are not something that of which are common even to the homeland that of which they used to roam. Senses and traces
not
of the one
know.
amidst your stead seem to have intrigued her.
Yes, I do not know completely of her origins, but that description does fit. She is very skittish, so do approach her with care.
Any unicorn would do well to have such a nature among the mortals that spurned them all. Regardless, you all are wishing to breach that stereotype. To be beacons of something different. So carry yourselves thusly, and we will watch. If you step your way in again, then, as ever, we shall see if there comes a need for us to talk once more.
As always, our duties are to observe and to protect. I would see nothing less. I keep many tabs of the town. A good harvest to you all. Let us make our way home.
Thank you again.
Return your way home. Enjoy this period, this festivity, that of which you all share. Do not take for granted this opportunity for connectedness.
Might take advantage of that invitation.
Pick your guys carefully.
If you do, you must operate by the means of the mortals. Therefore, you must behave yourself.
Of course.
You must enjoy the little things after all.
Who knows? There might be a few people in town that would actually enjoy the pranks. They are strange ones, after all.
Goodbye, little rabbit. Bye. Nice to meet you all.
Right.
We forgot to ask about a stick. Damn it.
I can help you
Well
find
done.
one that you would find appealing if you really wish.
Yeah.
It takes a bit of time, but
You see his hand shaking a little.
this was from
You did wonderfully.
this was from the tree that I had mostly taken
you,
refuge
honey.
in during my early year, the first year that I found myself living here. It's absorbed a bit of the magic over the years. So in a way, it's just my way to carry a bit of the veil with me, even when I departed.
We could use bits of the pod. The non-sticky ones. That pod needs to go. It smells bad.
We could form something symbolic of your change. That tree was where I experienced mine. So in your case, the flower could be very much different. Symbolize a transition. If anything, that might be a bit of an unconscious tradition I think all of us share in that regard. We carry a piece of ourselves that we found when we first awoke.
It's not unsure until we get home.
I'm watching your back. Fear not.
I might have forgotten to say my name.
You did very well.
If Trickster comes by, I'll tell him.
Do not often step above my own weight class.
You are one that I
To be
imagine,
fair,
now
the
that
weight
you've been
class
in here, given
Leafside and around it seems quite
who you are
diverse.
now, I am sure they
The
know
smallest
you
of
already.
creature can fell you in an instant.
You think?
And the largest may be the most gentle.
Well, they knew me, and I had never introduced myself to them directly.
I did not think I would hold a blade again.
Simply, I have.
Unexpected turn of events.
Just like going to, even if you live in a place,
That
you may
blade's
not
symbolic.
necessarily know everybody there.
It is more than just
Beyond a face,
tool.
knowing
Iron.
a name is much different.
It's of peace. You've done well.
Those who
Indeed.
share a connection.
I can only assume what my father did in the courts.
A bit more than that. To some varying degrees, depending on.
I also speak to the rest and see what protections we can get for it.
Yes, I have to see if we must bury it in the soil, or I have an idea of how to keep it safe, along with
They said to pin it deep.
The area that is near is effectively where I make my home. I can
to
make
be
it a
pinned
bit
deep.
of
I think I know where
a
to put it.
place that I need to keep watch over.
Deep within stone, maybe even it'll touch soil.
Anything we can do to make your life a bit easier.
Bordering the river. It is a bit
Our
concealed,
lives.
so it will keep it out of the eyesight of those who would mess with it.
Oh, brother.
Keep Erebos really far away from it.
Dean too.
What?
GM wants to speak to him in a different call. We just keep going.
Oh.
Brother.
Erebos and Otto, both far away from it. No, never let them know that it even exists.
Good idea, though he is, well, Otto
We're
is
being
trying
stalked.
to-
Keep moving.
To be fair,
Oh
if it
dear.
is in, if
It's
it
okay,
is in
they're
the,
just watching.
It's a different creature than
that,
people.
that is one of the guardians as well.
Is it?
Do not worry about them. Yes.
They have
One of them takes the form of a wooden, a wooden stone wolf of sorts. I've seen them a few times in my visits here, this far in.
We may have seen one or two as well during our mission.
Yes.
We should do a
They
council
are.
meeting event in town
They
meeting.
are one of the
Oh no,
spirits.
Sesta will know about it. Just a council meeting.
There are a
might
few
want to do
like that one.
The next day, but they can enjoy the
That
festival.
might be fair.
Yeah, we got the wolves.
Let's make sure Otto doesn't join it though.
Well, be sure to
But
try to do just
at least
the
consider
department.
the sword
officials.
being on the side within the veil will give it some degree of protection from people messing with it because it'd be stepping foot into an area that would defend it inherently.
Great, right?
That great.
Yeah.
Wanna see if it still
And
has the symbol after
there's
that?
nothing stopping me from growing a bit of deterrence around it so that people understand it is a symbol, not something that is to be toyed with.
We're being split again.
Oh dear. Oh my.
This might be a thing where we ask later on.
I had asked about that. It seemed that he thought that, well, the general said that things would be dealt with in time. I assumed he meant we should leave it for now, unless they ask specifically.
It wasn't
You see him
about
carrying
that.
a large bundle
The
of
symbol
sticks.
upon it before was of bargain.
Right.
That is what I wish to know, is if it remained. The symbol, I mean.
My apologies.
Should come back. You can do so with a wagon leader.
Alright.
But they seem to think that...
You take a look at his leg.
Going.
Give respect and let me go.
I think that's the one we had to make a brace.
Injured.
Yes, on our last venture here, it seems the cultists injured them. I had to make a
Why not?
splint out of one of the trees. And they seemed to have understood
not
there was a
well,
broken cause. So,
I see.
I did not seem to incur any anger from it.
The boy close the catch.
Don't know how much control he has over all these spirits.
I'm so good. Remy's smash took his bubbles.
We find our own.
Let's keep moving.
I'm going to knock some folks off. Where's the bloody sub tree?
Just a bit further. Just a bit further.
Yeah, I don't know
Are you getting tired?
Roughing it over.
No, definitely need to get back to communion once we get back.
If you fall asleep on the way back, I will have to carry you.
I attempt not to, but thank you. You know, MMR started.
These hounds will never stop bothering me. Even though if I leave and come back. They test perception and balance. I will go last. Continue.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my legs. Oh my god, standing. So much standing. Oh. Ow. Maybe tiny Kise just so I can sit for a while.
Fine.
Oh yeah.
My spine is so rigid.
Still pre-lobby? Okay, good. I know, my leg is just, I think my one leg fell asleep. Oh, that's why. Okay. Shit.
No.
Oh. It's okay, it's okay.
Oh no.
Oh. Oof. Okay, so I still have time then. I can sit for a second.
I had a good time.
Dad had a cool sword.
Yeah. He become Gutsu for like 10 minutes before he sticks in the ground again. Become unto guts.
By my power, I am Tree Man.
Tree Man. Oh, I take this. Oh.
Tree Man. Put the sword in the ground, Tree Man.
Do you have a flag? No, you have a sword. Oh.
No flag, no country.
You can have one.
I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna say I gotta do something real quick. See that.
Yeah, go.
Wandered off.
Way back.
God, you're so right.
My girlfriend turned into the moon.
Yeah.
Scary.
You should tell that to Tyrion.
People talking in my ear.
If I turn into the moon for any sort of amount of time, please tell that.
I did not expect this to occur. Thank you.
Hey, let's go.
He is not good at these things.
You did the thing. Fuck
This
it.
bullshit.
Like, no, we're not doing this. You're doing this. You got this.
I was just asking them to help us build shit, but I was like, okay.
I got this.
Talk without double speaking.
Wee.
Yes.
Nice. Oh. Yeah, I may have to go to other lobby now.
He was basically. Yes, I live here.
It's like gets right outside the veil and just like, oh yeah, okay.
I'm gonna grab you. If you want, I'll see how bad the seat is, but it should be okay. I can take you back to your place.
Okay. Or if anything, just ask a DM for my stand-in. But I think they're still doing pre-lobby for the other one, so.
Yeah, but Nick wasn't gonna do that.
You know how girls actually scream when you pick the
I was gonna throw a brick at you. I was like, is that a
Yeah, sometimes you're scared on their limbs.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Baby Tyrion, not Tyrion.
Yeah.
May I have your name?
Yeah, I mean, every now and then he can scare you.
No.
You will not get my name.
For a while, like.
I mean, yeah, the times are just like, you know, putting the finger under the chin.
I don't know, fey bullshit.
Tyrion, you would take that hit.
They're not getting my last name.
That's how you prove
Never.
you're not real.
Yeah, I didn't do that either.
Yeah, when he says like, can I have your name? And I'm like, I've done enough Faye scenes to know where this is.
Exactly. I just followed your lead on that one. Like, okay, that part works. Cool.
We should start heading.
Fine, but I'm going to keep this voice for a while.
I like it.
Can I?
Get back over.
It was funny. It's just like, your impression was great, but you missed one key detail. He doesn't have both of his hands. He's just like, shit.
All right, we'll finish out this scene and then I'll head over. Okay.
Oh, we've been out all day. Holy shit.
We have. Oh my god.
It's nighttime.
Okay, I can do this.
It's nighttime.
Yeah.
You're still.
I might come in for just a tiny little bit, and then I did make a promise to somebody today.
It's fair. Ooh.
How is it already nighttime?
Haha.
Oh, right. Daylight savings.
Ah, this hurts.
Right.
Oh, it's dark out. Yay! I can keep my eyes open. Yay.
Oh my god, her eyes are so pretty.
Actually, you know, I think that's the first time I've actually seen her eyes.
Yeah, because I never make it to darkness. I always open them when it's night out. The veil is okay because it's dark.
I I fucking love the just it was like, God, please summon us for the scene. We're losing our brain cell. Liver titties.
I can shitpost just a little bit when I'm asleep.
What a great dream that must have been.
Such
She's
a good
just
dream.
Drowning in boob.
The lady giveth.
The lady giveth. The lady cuppeth.
Many ladies giveth the dreamscape.
So many ladies.
Like, not even just for like.
Which, like, she is the most arrow ace character I have. Because it takes, like, DeFleo to, like, gain romantic interest over, like, 100 years or more.
I don't know. It's like I like seeing what you guys do.
When I
Like
first started Wardens, I would spend I only did Wardens. I didn't do a lot of Metaverse back then. I stopped.
I think I'm the only DeFleo that's, like, playing with the lore set about love and shit.
It would be so much fun.
Don't you do it? Look at you for making food.
Yeah, no. That
Makes sense that I got the pea.
So fucking
The pea bread.
I made new friends.
Bastard! Are you gonna show up as are you gonna show up as Trickster as young Tyrion?
A familiar face goes a long
Anyway,
way to putting people at ease.
Probably a good idea to
Oh
go.
my
in
God.
Now,
Yeah, we're just waiting for everyone.
Oh.
Alright, if you want, I can try to see if this shit works.
Oh my God. Oh, did you not? Oh, okay. Have you not tested your seed?
Back.
Oh.
It should. I haven't tested it often.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay.
How bad is it? Let me see.
Oh.
It's not that bad. Okay.
Let's see, it works.
It's a little at an angle, I think.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you just fucking.
You're just hugging my shoulder on the way out. That'll work.
Or that, or I could just like go sideways up front, but you're holding a sword,
yeah,
so.
Wasn't more comfortable for you. I put it flat this way. It's so. Let's see how fun this is. Okay, I'm gonna walk and you tell me how bad it is for you.
Oh, thing is, I can hardly see you. Is the thing. Let me turn on my sleep toggles. Like, I'm fine doing this because I use people's seats to like sit on their shoulders and stuff in Princess Carrie all the time, so I'm used to that.
Gotcha.
I just need to put on my sleep toggles.
Alright, I'm going
Okay.
in with a sleepy minute.
Okay, hopefully I'm on the right, because I don't
you.
I don't know where I am in comparison to you because it's dark, but oh, actually no, I have fucking dark vision. I can see. Hold on. Let me turn on my fucking dark vision, and then my eyes are closed. Actually, can I?
I know
Okay, come on, let's set our setting.
Oh.
the sword is a prop here.
I can. There we go. Hold on.
Is it a prop? Hold on. There you go. Let me put you on my back and you're set up.
There we go. Okay.
It's a prop? It's actually a prop?
Let me see if I can find out.
Oh god. Oh brother.
Still come with you.
If you want,
I may drool on your armor slightly. That's the side that the drool is on.
I hope nobody starts saying shit. This is gonna be awkward. He was like, what is that on your shoulder? A sleepy civilian.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna. Everyone knows Sesta just falls asleep.
Look at this. Oh, come on, let's go to the Veil. Wait, where the fuck?
Hold on, I at least checking really quick for a prop. I don't think it exists, but they want to double check.
Mm.
I don't think
Oh, the knife. They probably give you like a stand-in or something.
Yeah, the fucking cute ass sword, apparently.
Guts a sword. Become unto guts.
Dude, stress. No, I already was depressed enough.
That is so cute.
We'll just head in. I don't think the props here. I think.
No, it is. She's gonna go get it.
Hey, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, hello there.
Fuck, I gotta make sure I have some space to move if I have to keep a prop.
Eyes too. Wait, is this a special version of the bottle?
Nice.
This is how he.
Let's go.
Oh no, it's just so.
Oh goodness.
They were ready for you.
Okay, here we go.
So.
Hello. Oh god, your eyes.
Crazy.
It'd be a little crazy if somebody wasn't in their cell anymore.
Clearly, we were.
Okay, the Veil we go. They're gonna chat. Okay, which way are we? Right this way. We'll speed it up a bit so we can get closer to town, and I'll slow down. Putting this in my house until we can discuss this.
Oh, is it not a thing where you're supposed to put it as you leave and then like add to it later?
I think so, but I think we're getting some time. I'm not gonna just rambunctiously do it. Well, I'm gonna let the council discuss it tomorrow, so next session.
Okay.
It's not that rash, so I'm gonna. It's like it seems like it's like, you know, a little signal. Once it's done, they'll feel it.
Gotcha.
Can't wait too long though. They'll get suspicious.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hopefully they don't mind it's been pulled up.
Where's the last piece of the Earthgate pattern? Actually, I don't know who has keys to your house. I gotta go find a card.
It's unlocked. It's always unlocked because people go in and sleep.
I'll have to find Arvish or one of them because I don't know that.
Have they done the food thing yet? I mean, too.
It's okay.
Oh, I don't think so. I think that'll be at the tavern.
Have you seen Arvish?
Checking. Arvish
Well, I just saw
not over
Ori
recent.
over
I've
there,
been
so-
up at my camp making a stew.
Carrying someone?
Mm.
Is that what I'm sensing?
Honey, is Blake here?
That is someone snoring.
Blake return? Is he here?
He's on his way. Everything went surprisingly well.
But you would be a good backup.
Would you like to come?
Sesta's asleep.
Gobby, have you seen Arvish?
Arvish?
I need to open her home to put her to rest.
No, recently. I know that Ori's out and about.
I could unlock it. I could unlock it.
It was a complication for the pumpkin carving.
It was.
Oh,
Yes.
oh my god.
They carved.
We missed all of it. There you go.
Thank you. Yes.
Leather tits.
I'm supposed to put you. I'm trying to figure where her bed is.
I don't really think there's a bed. I think it's mostly just cushions.
It's up here.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
cushions.
no, it's all cushions, yeah. There you go. That was good.
Read them now.
Sleep well, sweet princess. I put a marble in your hand.
Am I too late? Has it already started? Just want to get that done. I'm getting my thing. Has MMR started?
GM present.
Hello, could I get my stand-in?
Yes, you can.
Thank
Give me
you.
one. Oh god. Oh, I went through the floor. Oh no.
Oh,
There,
no.
that's better. Okay, yes.
Thank
yes,
you,
I
thank
can. Give
you.
me 1 moment. Alrighty.
Thank you very much.
Have you your doppelganger?
Yay. Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too. Have fun. Good night.
Good night. Okay, we go. Oh, shit. I forgot to switch. Fuck. I should have gone to my homeworld first. Damn it. I feel like there used to be a thing for that. I don't know what it is now. Oh. Shit. Okay, I'm just jumping into it. Nerd. Hello. What up?
Big stretch. Come on. Where is there is Jack? Did you watch the end of
Oh, you're here. Oh, how did I fucking miss you?
Damn. I would
VRChat actor roleplay. Yeah, VRChat actor roleplay.
I assume something happened.
Yeah.
How did I fucking miss you?
Bro was actually like pretty fucking good tonight. So.
I'll have to watch it. Hopefully.
War Raiders are #1 contender for the tag titles.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
I'm not
fucking
sure.
Crown Jewel on Saturday. It's more than 5 matches. It's like a 7-match card or something at the moment.
Oh damn!
Yeah, they're actually play out all the stops, which is really nice.
I don't know how I feel about them getting rid of the Viking gimmick.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why they did because Valhalla's on maternity leave. So.
Yeah, hopefully they bring it back when she comes back.
Yeah.
If she comes back.
I mean, they've kept it to a degree, but it's not the same.
Yeah, they shifted it to more like a biker
Yeah. So, like,
thing.
That's how it tends to go. If it's not like X theme, it becomes biker. Undertaker, biker. Valhalla, biker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they keep like the Viking elements. They're still calling themselves the War Raiders, which is an infinitely better name than Viking Raiders because Viking literally means raiding.
Raider.
So they were literally called Raiding Raiders, and I was like, guys, come on.
It's like calling yourselves Boon Moon, but for wrestling.
Yeah, it's like, but whoever's doing the new stuff, because I watched their like teaser, they actually know their Elder Futhark.
Nice.
Because the teaser in the runes it's spelled like their return. I think it literally said return in Elder Futhark, and I was like, I see you, new person working on the.
They did their research. They actually did their research.
Yeah, I was like, I see
doing
you.
Research for wrestling gimmicks? Never. What the fuck?
That's
you
why.
mean?
That's why I got really excited because not everybody does research when it comes to Viking runes. They just slap shit on there and call it Viking.
I need to get on to 19 about the wrestling roleplay they were setting up because I want to see if they're gonna be working on that again. But I know they're moving in like a month or so because they're moving out of Florida. they're moving out of Hurricane Alley.
Well, I'm about to go and I'm talking back and forth with Kogoth.
Nerd.
Hello.
Oh, good. They have an arachnophobia thing for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Okay,
Fun.
that's actually.
That's nice.
Adjust the appearance of multi-legged creatures such as arachnids, insects, like small creatures, and endemic life.
Also, can we just agree that people that leak stuff before NDAs are over are absolute dicks and deserve to lose their kneecaps?
Yes, because that's why we don't have Spider-Man 2 DLC, and I'm furious.
Someone got a review copy of the new Dragon Age game, and he's leaked it to some of his buddies, and they're going around to passionate Dragon Age Twitter accounts and just being absolute cunts about it. So I am avoiding. So do I, because I've been waiting 10 years to play that fucking game. I've played every single Dragon Age game. I have the books. I have the comics. I watched the fucking Netflix show.
I really gotta finish Inquisition.
Inquisition. So, it was the first half of the game is a slog. But the story overall is really fucking good, especially if you play through the DLCs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've almost beaten it on Xbox, but it's been about 10 years since I've played it, so I probably...
Well, the game came out 10 years ago. We're all fucking old now, Jack. We're all old. I was 21 when that game came out.
No,
No,
I'm 30. I think I'm 33. Turned
Oh,
33.
Don't even know.
I think Wolf and I are the same age. I don't know.
Damn.
Me with that statement.
Fucking baby battery. She's 22. I just look at her sometimes. I'm like, you're a baby.
God damn. Why do they do this to me?
I fucked up my back when I was 25 and it's been downhill since then.
To topic, no one has the chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm listening to.
I know
Data
that.
Data Empicars.
I know that one.
Ari's here as at least.
Oh my god. Moving from topic to topic.
There are just days where I have that song on repeat. It goes so hard for absolutely no reason.
I have a fucking $500 tax bill to pay. Because I can't tax return.
He's playing the new Wilds demo, and I don't remember for the life of me what his other side account was.
Fine, I'll message her like
Mhm.
Wednesday and be like, hey, can we set up something?
Nope.
Because I actually wrote, because I was actually gonna message her tomorrow after she gets out of Rosewood. But,
I think it was Image Koga.
I worked over MMR. So
I got to shitpost at Ari before this. It was great. Pretending to be asleep while we're waiting for a GM to jump maps for a scene. And I was just like... And as they were saying stuff, I was just saying the most dumbass shit in response to it, just while snoring.
Amazing.
Leather armor tits. While wearing a gas mask because we're going into a place with a bunch of hallucinogenic shit. So it's just fucking distorted.
Amazing, I love it.
Watch it, and I want you to know that me,
speaking of Koga.
Marcy, Battery, and myself all watched
Horizons of a micro-binocular sea.
Tao's thing in MMR of memes is just like, yep, that's recent events.
I'll look it up and watch it.
I was carrying on with her, but yeah. I was at the emulator.
And a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us.
Haven't heard that in a long time.
I used to when I had the
Bunny?
When I had the full on
Let's go.
When I had the full on Star Wars theme, I would open my stream with that. Something's waiting.
Seagull, stop it now.
I never do anything wrong.
Bunny never does anything wrong.
Never caused problems. Clearly not on purpose.
A girl in a long time.
Also, yeah, this is the original goal.
Okay. Did you get my other message?
I know.
It was something I forgot to tell you.
Huh?
I can't tell. Is that a virgin killer?
Yes.
Is that crazy? Or no?
Yes.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I remember the thing, but yeah.
Okay.
That one's gonna break.
Like, to the point to where she could lift people, like, eyes easily.
I mean, she could already do that dragon. Remember? She's lifted him before.
Oh, fuck. Then it's dragon DNA on top of that. Oh,
huh?
So that's just amplified then.
Mm.
That's amplified even more.
Easily?
Her new flesh golem. Well, she technically has, like, dragon DNA, so...
To help with her electrical problem, Sig did a mad scientist experiment that got really lucky and worked a little too well.
As As you do.
divine lightning and all that does crazy things.
The funny thing is, electricity thing and like lightning magic. Like lightning magic is normally okay. It's just the fact that just the gold on her actual form. That was why mostly lightning is bad in general, but it's electricity and technology otherwise.
The whole shared thing, as he was nerdily explaining, would dampen it severely to a degree because it'd be shared through the both of them.
Tick. Oh. Yeah, she can be around like
as they
Falera, who's a lightning spirit because she's a kami.
So yeah, any actual electrical stuff, as long as she's in that golem and he's nearby. Well, not even that. As long as she's in that golem because of the specific runes. But even if they're together, I would argue she wouldn't feel it at all because the senses would dampen it.
Right, and be drawing it away
because it's being shared. Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
But as they found out, that's not the only thing that it shares.
Yeah, it's not this golem. This golem's the original one. That one's getting a break after recent.
I assume there's going to be some reconstruction in parts of that apartment.
But it's stronger, yeah. Yeah.
This is why you didn't learn the mending spell, like I said.
Technically, I know fabrication. So fabricate, I can do some things, but...
Yeah, you just need to place down a lectern like 20 times and you'll get mending enchantment. Easy.
Definitely need the mending.
Not Minecraft.
Oh god.
Luckily, most of the walls are metal, so...
You just don't get through the one wall that isn't.
I think...
Who am I, Mocha?
I think they all are. Well, I mean, combined with certain factors, she probably could.
I'm gonna be honest.
No, you would be Mocha.
Between the two of you, he's Mocha.
You would be Mocha.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it's Tick 100%. Like, when he first saw Nerali in her were-rabbit form, he's like, oh. The one thing he didn't say out loud was step on me.
God.
True. To be fair, our old were-rabbit model had, like, fucking spike heels. Those are scary.
Yeah. But he's also like, I'll try anything once.
Yeah, maybe just...
Honestly, fair.
A lot of things have been tried once.
I'm just waiting.
That's the exact mentality that fucking this character had when he met Mona.
Hey.
I'll try anything.
Hey, let's go.
I'm just waiting for him to meet New Viv.
Oh, yeah.
Never.
Muscle mommy Viv.
Yep.
There's 11.
Yeah. Before I hop into VR.
Hey, be free.
Okay.
It's fucking weird.
Hmm?
Because you two are both as short as Bunny is, so right now I feel normal. As soon as I go in there, everyone's gonna be actual and normal.
Jane's just like,
oh yeah, I'm 5'3".
Listen, Sig is 5'3". He's normal.
Yeah.
He's average height. Everybody
He's like
else
5
in
even,
Metaverse
it's
is
just the
weird.
heels.
Everyone else in VRChat roleplay in general, you're either 5 foot or 7 foot. There's no in between.
Yeah, basically.
That is true. I was originally going to make him 6 foot, because that's what my actual height is, but no.
Joking.
The small guy's endearing.
It's stuck.
Yeah. Because I had fixed it, but then everybody was like, "No, change it back." So I changed it back that same session.
If you want polymorph sometime, maybe, but you know you're going to get the same treatment from everyone. Everyone is just going to be like, "Go back, go back."
Just have a model that's got like half a fight thick boots.
Platform.
Platform. Yes, it's fucking
That's how you
kinky
get around
boots. Let's
it.
go kinky boots. A more kinky boot style.
At that point, I'll just put him like in straight up goth outfit with a platform, like
let's go.
Huge like military boots, the long like black leather coat.
Yes. You can find an outfit like that. There's got to be plenty.
Sci-fi military officer number 827,000.
Oh.
Real thick guy liner, black lipstick, pale makeup.
Okay. Oh. Kiss Sig, let's go.
God damn it. Yeah, no. Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit, what was the other? No. Who did the Black Parade?
My Chemical Romance.
That. My Chemical MCR Sig.
God damn it. He would unironically look pretty good, though. I'm
Yep.
not gonna lie.
Yep. Alright, in we go. What, has the cat got your tongue already? Polymorph.
No, I'm still processing.
Well, so am I, but I can at least talk about it.
You know me, when I'm processing information, I'm not exactly chatty.
True, it is unfortunate. Not enough pillow talk. Now then.
Something for me to work on.
Well, here you can start working on it, because we cannot be too, introverted around the other.
That's a rare sight.
Oh! Elise, good to see you, darling.
Gathered enough energy to manifest for once today.
Look at that! And here I thought I was going to be the one that was not able to manifest.
It's a difficult endeavor these days, but I manage.
I am so proud of you. Oh, plenty of familiar faces who've not been around in a while.
Hey, Kise.
Hello, dear. Oh, goodness, it has been a tiring day. And night, and day again. That is not what I wish to do.
Can we go
no, she's fucked.
This has been going on for like the last
Who?
5 minutes over there.
Yeah, she's fucked. I see no need to rescue her from her current situation.
Oh, I see.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh dear.
Oh.
It begins.
Oh, did Money get a haircut? Oh, and she's asleep.
The Manoi is very EP.
Apparently so.
And what in the cinnamon toast fucks? Hi, Bunny.
Why are we T-posing on her?
Oh, I have no idea. Yes, that is just what Bunny does.
That's what Bunny does.
Bunny, what are you doing?
Bunny's being Bunny.
The outfit is very cute.
And another is now getting in on it.
Apparently.
Help, they're asserting dominance. Help me.
I've seen this several times now. There's always something.
Apparently so. Oh, come on. She just got out and about. Do not make her go run away again.
I actually do need to talk to her at some point.
It is
Z.
something that I know I need to do periodically. That's why I try to do it at least on the comms. But sometimes I can.
It's also cold. I have kids and I forget to message people.
True.
And also, it's Jaden. Jaden's my friend, and I can make time for Jaden. Also, he's soft.
That is true.
I'm allegedly 30% fluffier during the cold months. Allegedly.
Really?
Nice
Look, at least
Does
it's
make
not
sense.
as bad as Morgan does.
Yes, it's my Halloween costume.
I did have my flesh golem over the winter last time, so I think.
I am dressed as the first revolutionary their creator in 2031.
But they're having fun.
At
any point you wanted.
I see.
That is a fair point.
Revolutionary, interesting. Oh.
Walk away anytime you wanted to. You chose to come back.
And now I have to guess which half.
Because I was enjoying myself, okay? It was nice, I liked it.
That's part of the fear. Which part is half? Which part is the joke?
That is all that matters.
Yes.
You concern me, you know that? You concern me a lot.
That is part of Bunny's job.
Imagine being inside their core, Jaden.
Oh. That is not something you should just go telling about.
When we moved Buddy over to the new chassis.
Yes, you don't hear me talking about such things.
Voice modulator because she
It's
got
just
stuck
on
in
the
a loop.
comms instead.
No, it's the prelude to the
Yes.
act.
Yeah, because nobody could tell what you were talking about.
No, I am a lady.
To be fair, that was Kise. All I did was tell the truth.
Yes, all he apparently does is tell the truth. And occasionally screams it.
Oh.
I just remembered. I have something I can use to
Understood.
embarrass you to tell him.
Hmm?
About a certain reaction you had about him when he bought you tobacco.
Well, yes, but I told him about that. Well, someone. Wait, what are you talking about? Actually, no, never mind. No.
Are you hiding something from me?
No, of course not.
I'll tell you later about. I'll tell you about it later over some beers.
All right.
How dare you?
It doesn't work on me.
Traitor.
Your puffy cheeks and all that other related bullshit doesn't work on me.
Because it's too.
I grew immune to your tactics because you were living with me.
Yeah.
Watching you.
They still have the ability to curse.
Calm me now. I have grown stronger. Stronger than you can imagine since we last lived together.
And
we might need a rain check on that.
That is
well,
right.
and she's also now technically, physically stronger as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
may or may not have thought that one through.
Mm-hmm.
As with most things in my
Now
life.
the other golem, I may have done some things to.
Oh yes, he did.
The side effects may
Mhm.
have enhanced her already incredible strength in the flesh golem.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, for combat, right?
This is still the old one though. That one needed a break after the other night.
Technically, it was
I mean, in a way,
supposed to help her enter rooms such as that.
Oh, right. To help with those
But
funky electricity.
That's the new chassis works well for you.
The lightning that was used may have done some funny things to her musculature of the other flesh golem.
Mm-hmm.
And given that it's dragon DNA,
I have many consequences. None of them are my fault.
and Fenrir was the one who showed me how to do this, one can only assume what kind of lightning it was.
When you do have a moment, Elise, you have a potential new member for the toy makers that will to talk to you.
Okay. Elise, I'll be back over in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, it sounds like I have,
We don't have to go far.
interviews to do. So,
Business. Take your time.
I want to figure out a place that's comfy to sit. You know what?
You are currently sitting on a 4-foot deep pillow that is sitting on top of a 2-foot
You want
deep
to
carpet.
talk to Elise?
Chill.
Sure.
I just
This
want to,
carpet
you know,
thick
make
as
them feel
fuck.
like they're like in front of an audience.
With at least 5 Cs.
Thick as fuck. It is so thick.
I mean, filthy.
I mean, nothing wrong with it being really thick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I can. I'll just relocate, but I don't want to actually have to move, so.
Oh my god, they vanished. They're dead. But don't let them.
Bunny, look to your right.
Bunny, look to your right.
Take a seat, take a seat.
Oh my god. They're alive.
Yes, yes, she is.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Can't imagine being dead.
Imagine.
I've been there, done that.
It was good to see you, dear. How have you been?
Dead for 5 years and just got switched back on the other day.
Technically have a t-shirt for it.
Mm. It does seem as if things have changed a bit.
I never got a t-shirt.
Yes, I know. I'm wearing a costume.
Oh.
Die at least
I was going to say, was it
4 times.
makeup or some sort of a flesh golem or?
Okay, that
There's a fair city
Wearing
says
a
a shirt.
dead for about, well, was powered off
Ooh.
for about 5
Ooh.
years and only just recently got.
Yeah, no, you can actually touch it.
Oh, look at that! Good for you, dear.
Well, let's see, there was...
Exciting.
Yeah.
Sister
Borrowing your body.
my heart was
Oh.
shortly there.
Wait, just borrowing?
Creative pursuits.
Yes. Borrowing.
Oh.
There was
Technically, they are still in here, but I'm
stabbed me through the chest,
running
pierced my heart,
over control.
technically
Whatever.
died for
I
about
see.
Basically paying someone to let me possess him.
Interesting. Well, if you ever wish for a flesh golem of your own, just ask Ellis. He made this one for me.
There was the time I went to
Pretty
Asgard.
good, yeah.
Takes a bit of getting used to, but it is so nice once you do.
I have to remember to breathe. I have gone for so long
Oh.
without to breathe, I forget that I have to do it now.
Right, manual breathing. I've heard. Yes, that was one of the first things I was taught.
And if we want to really count the time with the dragon hunters, where I was actually completely gutted by a giant ballista bolt.
Let us not talk about
Had I
that.
ever left, it would have killed me.
Mhm.
No, I'm just very unfortunate.
Yeah,
I mean, despite the fact that it happened, he got through it, did he not?
He did, but it was still terrifying.
And there was a disaster that befell the city.
Being pound is never fun.
That's true. I eventually ran out of booze to power myself, but I think
Yeah, hello, hello.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened.
Is that a... Who are you doing the costume thing? Ah, I see. This has been so difficult. I do enjoy costumes, but this month is just terrifying at this point.
I mean, are the ears and tail technically not?
No, that is a polymorph.
Like a costume for this one? Well, yeah, but couldn't polymorph technically count as a costume?
I suppose, but it is temporary and not... But at least it was, except for the time it was not last year. Now apparently this year for many people.
Except for that time last year when you were actually
Kise. Kise, the main point is you did this on purpose, right?
Yes.
That is the main point.
almost all of them, except for the first one.
This was done willingly.
Very true.
Otherwise, then no, it wouldn't be a cost. But if it's done willingly, then it is.
I suppose. The last one was also done willingly until it was not, so... It is complicated. Also, how are you, darling? You never came home last night.
Yeah, I ended up staying with my sister next door.
Oh, I see. Oh, that gives us time to clean up then.
Much to my dismay. I mean, I'm probably gonna go home after this, so,
Oh. Do not mind any holes you see, we shall fix those.
It's not my problem with that, it's the landlady's problem. Well, it's not technically ours with the landladies. So please make sure they're fixed before the monthly inspection, which is within 3 to 4 days.
Yes, all I'm saying is, however, is that technically at the moment our bedrooms are adjacent. And there may be one wall that we share.
Is there a hole to my room?
I cannot confirm nor deny.
We did not know how strong
Isn't
she
the
was.
shrine on that wall?
I stayed away from my shrine. Just closer to the door, but...
It fell, and I may have caught it and placed it somewhere else. Again, in our defense, Kise is much stronger than she normally is.
And a very interesting experience that I say with my new flesh golem. This is not my new flesh golem, it needed a break.
Yes, the new flesh golem, which was designed for her to be able to enter places like the various cities with lots of technology. One of the side effects apparently is enhanced strength that was already enhanced by the fact that she had dragon DNA, but with what I did and Finrear had done, may have enhanced that.
She may have noticed slight signal.
Make a place holy.
Ooh, look at you!
I love it.
Hey, our little Echo has grown up so much. I'm so proud of you.
To be fair, Echo, if your landlady has that big of an issue with it, I can just buy the whole building.
It's not the fact. Don't. She's been wonderful so far, so let's not. But
So
also,
we're leaving
it's not
eventually.
the fact that she would normally have an issue with it. It's moreover just that it's literally just the usual monthly inspection in a few days because the new month's turning over.
Right.
So it's
Get it fixed in 2 days, basically.
no, they don't have to.
Like, we still have all the pieces so I can refabricate some things.
And whatever's left, I can hire someone to come in and fix the rest. What we can't do within a few hours.
Okay, the first thing will be the hole between the bedrooms, that is all.
I mean, if y'all need it, I do repairs.
I have no concept
Hmm.
what's going on here. But
Shall see how difficult the others are, but...
Also, you might not actually fit through the door.
Oh yes, we do have a fairly small apartment at the moment.
The kind of shame.
Thank you for the offer.
Why does he have a gun of shame?
I gave him a tour last week and showed him.
Well, now they can go in by themselves and already fix their permissions.
Shedding?
Oh, he's shedding.
Yeah. Yes, happened last year, remember?
Right.
Make a very prominent, powerful tag team.
I'm sorry, buddy. Have you tried Have you tried aloe vera?
The full situation is that Sig was being, like, people were being sentimental at Mona and comms, and then Sig decided to especially be sentimental about his relationship with Kise, so I pulled a little bit of a Zoe and Wash thing. Just, they had a good time, but in the new Flesh Golem, which, there's that part of it where she's especially strong, but there's also the part of it where the side effect they had is that they can both feel what the other feels. So imagine that sort of feedback loop in that situation. So let's process, but she could at least get out of that Flesh Golem and into a different one, so. How have you been, Bonnie?
I keep jumping, and I don't know why.
You keep what? You keep what?
Yes.
Hmm?
No, that makes sense. It is always good to see both of you.
But yeah, no, I had to start going to places.
Sorry, darling, you're very hard to hear at the moment. There's... right in the middle.
So I went to the,
What do you not know?
I keep jumping, and I don't know why.
Oh, jumping. Hmm?
Yes.
Is something wrong with your legs? Is something causing you to twitch or something?
Oh no.
Fair enough then.
It's probably fine.
I suppose, but if it keeps happening, you should ask Elise or Roland or someone to take a look, alright?
Help and it's cold.
You'll be fine, buddy. You'll be okay.
Save yourself!
Oh, also, when you get the moment, can I talk to you somewhat privately for a moment, Kise?
Of course, dear. Hello, dear.
Just something minor. I want to inform you of.
Very well. Well, there it is time. Let us get this done then. Be right back, darling.
right there. Seems like it's your turn.
Okay, I'll be slightly honest. It was less of an informant, more just to give you something, because when I keep it a little surprise from others, and you what looks up your scroll. It's a special kind of scroll, the customized version of mage armor. And looking through it, I can actually explain it. Instead of like normal mage armor, if it looks like armor, it can look like whatever you want it to.
Oh.
And I do mean literally whatever you want, as long as it's theoretically, if it's not too extreme of an outfit.
Oh, I see.
This can also
Oh, this is like that, right?
Includes fun stuff like this, yeah.
Ooh. Interesting. Sorry, you were saying?
It can also be used in case you want to have. It can also be used in case you suddenly want to have a fun bedroom outfit, if you get what I'm saying.
I do not know if I need armor for that particular thing. I just fabricate something, but this would be quite good for other occasions, I suppose.
It could be a fun thing to have. It doesn't have to be just for you, but if you're
True.
You can all. I don't. Honestly, I use despite the fact that it's literally armor, I use it less for the armor and more for the spontaneous outfit part of it.
True. Normally I just fabricate some things like that if I have enough fabric for both, but it's good to know in case I do not.
Yeah, I also have.
To be fair, I kind of want to use it for the costume I brought last time, since I did not bring it. However, I'm not certain whether Mona would approve of such things just yet.
Fair enough, but I also, in case you ever decide to want more of those, I have a couple of them in the toy makers room that I have, just for general MMR use.
Exciting. That would be lovely. I'm certain we can get some more scroll paper for later.
Anyways, that is all I wanted to tell you. You can do whatever you want with that.
Appreciate it, darling.
Just be sure to tell me if you make good use of it.
Oh, you shall know. Trust me.
That is good to hear.
It comes from still weird things.
So I may or may not have inherited a country. God no, I can't handle horrendous country. A company.
So that's
So do you come here often?
Our whole menu thing, I remember.
When the mood strikes.
I'm glad it did now.
I am hoping I can.
There's so many reasons why
Wow.
That's one reason.
That said, there's
How could one not with someone like you here?
a different way to look at the same thing, but it is still well within.
There is something you should know about this one.
Oh, I see. You must be a clairvoyant then. You knew already.
Particular division does.
I guess you could say that.
There's pretty much only one main rule that
I didn't get the military. I did the go.
They're mysterious.
You don't want to lay down? Maybe
So what else do you see in your future in mind?
whatever is being worked on with the guild's resources or on behalf of the guild or its patrons.
I believe it would be inappropriate to say in a public space.
Oh, even more mysterious.
Very rare circumstances that I've had to
Get proper rest
Oh, Jen, could you put this in your pouch? Just a rolled up scroll.
I didn't realize they were real.
Thank you, my love.
By the way, we're going to be figuring out
Of course.
off the top of your head. Unless you've actually that's
we try to not.
Yeah. It's alright, but I'm not gonna miss seeing me, you know? I would like to, I mean, maybe if I have the option, I might put it back on at some point, if I know I can take it off again.
If you figure out how to
It
get
is
it off, yeah.
toy makers to collaborate
Yeah.
that we can talk about those things.
I can also see about helping since as you may know, I've got a convenient repository of a lot of knowledge in my head regarding magic stuff.
Can you figure out how to get a pair of enchanted
My job's almost done.
Halo off her head?
Jaden, speaking of your job,
I have plenty of time to use my organization, given that most of my days are spent resting inside the
materialism
network.
but I think
I don't usually have the energy to be
If you feel like you can figure it out, take a crack at it.
I don't know.
We're still processing, so good nyama. Yeah.
it's like
Still can't figure out how to get that.
If you want, you can use.
Kind of work on it.
so she's more connected to it than her disguise is.
What? Oh, my joke now. Oh,
That caught me off guard.
Hmm.
Can you do? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Disguise for her.
Energy.
That's isn't that good. That's good.
I'm not that angry,
You're walking a dangerous path, my dear.
Any more dangerous than it already has been?
Quite.
Here's the danger.
See, someone understands.
She makes them have no need to have any escort. You can also bring others in with you, so long as you keep an eye on them. They don't accidentally
Oh, anything you want to do, I'll do.
not realize what they might
Next
be
thing you
touching.
know, he's gonna.
Something interesting.
Oh, he already knows about that.
There's a lot of things being worked on at various times.
Keep it up and I'll show you another little experiment I've been working on.
Oh, is that so?
Yes, one that not even your new flesh golem would be able to get out of.
Oh, really? That is both. That is very much both. Are you saying it is a challenge?
Sure, it could be.
Consider a challenge accepted.
I appreciate it. Makes it easier to
So to speak.
Don't be disappointed when you fail such a challenge.
Oh, really?
Watching Raymond try to.
Yes, because from what I understand, with this spell, not even gods could break it.
I say trying because eventually pushing.
Probably later, because if I have it now, I'll
Hmm.
probably get it.
Want to say anything about Kami?
Okay, fair enough.
Well, given our very powerful
Because of Westmever actually does her
dog is being locked up by said spell.
My self-control is sort of.
Really? She would use that on me?
No, it's more of I use it on a piece of silk, and then I use it on you.
Oh, really?
The silk rope or silk thread.
Ended up spending the night with her.
Unbreakable chain.
Oh, so I'm gonna show you later, okay?
I see. I still consider that a bit of a challenge, though. Given what we learned about certain things, again, have to be very, very careful.
True, though this would be an interesting application to this experiment.
I don't know why had to be so bad for me this time around, though.
Spell enough was easy to get my hands on.
1,000 times stronger.
Breaking it is
So the three heads
the actual challenge.
among themselves, and they chose to name Wisp.
That sounds like a wonderful honeymoon, do you not think?
Indeed.
There was a consensus there.
I suppose we shall see.
Absolutely insatiable.
And all three of the heads.
Look who is talking.
I have to make 3 sandwiches instead of 1.
You're the one still feeling it. I have the other flesh golem.
3 heads, 1 stomach.
That is true. You do, however. I'm going to have to prepare a lot more silk rope.
It does not work like that.
Hmm.
They can and will argue the point.
Oh, I suppose that means I need to fabricate some of my own, do I not?
The things that you need or
And if I don't make the sandwiches,
It would greatly help with the process and
get an idea of what
wouldn't it would be easier on the coffers.
Besides, you would be feeling it all too.
Jerry is a chaotic entity.
Oh, my dear.
Chaos is in his nature.
unique supply lines
even if he is relatively tame by footling standards.
It's cute that you think I'm going to be the one tied up.
Jerry went on Metagram saying that people who wrong people so severely.
Oh yes, I can picture it in my head, and it is very, very cute.
I'm sure you do.
But either way, you're going to be feeling it.
Depending on what.
Right.
Have you
Yes.
forgotten already?
That it scrambled my brain. So yes, a little bit.
It was hard to think. It made it more fun. But...
Yes. Yes.
The market industry.
Certainly an experience.
Because it's run by Faye.
No, I'm not so upset about the managers because they also
that you are already now a part
That makes sense of it. It
while we were
is
talking.
Ah, we finally found it. Went from the save to the danger.
I buy lots of things there.
I love you.
For chaos.
I love you.
I love to have to drive a car.
Jerry got it.
If not,
Someone call allow me to drive a car in Metagram.
directly
Which
to
is like car. I can't tell.
So,
Oh no.
what was that about kneecaps?
Are your kids in the cone of shame?
Jerry's advocating for kneecapping people who severely wrong others.
Oh yes, the kami are very fuzzy on the subject of kneecaps, Jaden. Death is terrible. Kneecaps not so much.
Jerry's been advocating on Metagram that kneecaps are a privilege, not a right. He's advocating for kneecapping people.
I understand that I
You're born with them.
I know that.
questionable acts
But
of
Jerry's just insane.
points where
Jerry is insane.
the morality of it
I've tried. I have tried. Honestly, I just let him do what he wants.
To be fair, there are some people that should probably not be walking around.
As long as he doesn't do anything illegal, I could care less what he gets up to.
True.
While I agree, however,
that is the main reason why I
you need to maintain at least some kind of plausible deniability. But if you're just screaming about advocating for taking somebody's kneecap and encouraging others to kneecap people, plausible deniability goes right out the window.
They walked.
I suppose.
I never do anything.
Murder and jaywalking.
But would anyone actually believe Jerry in that instance?
Most heinous of crimes, jaywalking.
Jerry has his own plausible deniability.
It's illegal. I have used but everyone does it.
See, normally I would say you have a point, but
Mona does not mind.
Jerry would probably somehow make it worse for himself, and they would believe him.
Oh my god, I forgot the name of that
Jerry's also a voidling, which does not help his case in any way.
Yes.
I suppose.
Chaos Incarnate has a stigma attached to him.
To be fair, so many people are Chaos Incarnate, and they do not even have to be voidlings.
The things that people are working on.
Yeah, like copy.
None of it
Shenanigans.
is to for
See, Bunny understands.
That is
I was gonna try something, and then I remembered I don't particularly feel like getting my ass kicked today.
I look forward to hearing.
Why are you thinking
That's probably for the best.
Hopefully we will be able to work out
No.
something to
I know better now.
Say it.
more.
What was
Your
it?
bad impulses speaking. Say the thing.
Do you remember when I accidentally got Bunny stuck in a music loop?
No, don't do it.
Oh, not again.
Yeah, exactly.
I do not have.
I learned my
I would
lesson.
ask. I would ask how, but I feel like if I do, that would get Bunny stuck in a music loop.
To a degree, and
Voices of the week.
And then you can deal with an
What's
angry
the worst thing
release.
that can happen?
Yeah, I
Either that
prefer
or you'll
not
end up
to.
with some sort of random
I
two
pay
or
for my
or
sins.
increments.
I paid for my sins, Sal.
That is
And I prefer to keep my tabs.
Oh, Bunny's costume does fit her so well. So well.
Don't know about that one.
of her synthetics.
That's a good question,
I
actually.
feel like sinless.
So that I am not just relying on what pops into my head.
So Artemis, I see you survived.
Well, in that regard, you will find plenty of people that are more than willing to share their experiences.
Sorry, Mimikyu, what did you say?
It depends on who you have faith in for what a sin is.
Similar efforts to
Well, my fate is Kise over there.
bring them
So
back
whatever
into a
since
working quality of life.
she has a gauntlet. The gauntlet of sins.
What?
What
What is he
gauntlet?
talking
What?
about?
I'm sure if you haven't already.
Gauntlet.
Apparently you have a gauntlet of doom.
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet
Gauntlet of sins. She
office
sets
for a minute.
the rights,
I gotta take a
the
phone call.
sins.
Oh, alrighty.
I'll be back in
Makes
5
more sense than a pencil of sins.
If you need, if you
See?
No waste food. That's one sin.
that might be already in the
You waste food, that's a sin.
Yes.
Right.
and take a look.
That's true. Who would waste food?
It is, after all, now your space too.
Yes.
Got him.
Hmm.
I'll strike the quote Infinity Gauntlet.
Assuming it's more kick on it.
What? What is it?
But sins.
What?
Hmm?
What is a what?
Infinity gauntlet.
But otherwise, welcome to the group.
Yeah.
And
Can you explain? You're probably better to explain it than I am.
The Infinity Gauntlet was an incredibly powerful artifact within the Marvel Universe that basically granted you godlike power, as long as you were wearing it, and it had all of the gems in it. Otherwise, it's just a big shiny gauntlet.
Mm.
yes.
Okay.
Well, it's pretty, but why would I need that? I'm already a kami.
One go, so it was all worth it.
It basically lets you do whatever you want,
Oh.
with no consequences.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, the consequence is people are going to fight you for it because it's a magical gauntlet that lets you do whatever you want. But aside from that,
I'm currently wearing it underneath
there are no consequences.
Why don't you just curse the gauntlet so that way it can never be removed from your arm while you're alive? And then make yourself immortal. So nothing can kill you. So therefore the gauntlet can never come off.
Good point.
They don't. I mean, yeah, true, there is a thing they can do. But, you know, I'm sure there's someone out there that will find a way to, fix that.
or make the gauntlet unusable without you being alive to use it. But it has to actually be on your entire body, attached to your arm. That's it.
Get rid of the gems and then have them only be visible to you. And at that point, it's just a shiny gauntlet.
Give me a moment.
Hmm.
Hello. Hello. I have to see this. Hold on.
I would want to be the shiniest thing anyway. That seems terrible. I would have to make it look... Well, I'd have to make myself look better. It'd look far worse. It would be impossible to make me look better, so it would have to look far worse.
Like solid gold.
Exactly. So am I, for the most... Well, almost.
Well, exactly. It would be impossible for you to look any better, so by default it already looks worse.
It's not like I have intent to make
True.
That would need
Hmm.
Well, theoretically as well, things could still look just as good, just different.
and for me to actually find something
It cannot be just as good. I am going to be better. I have to be the prettiest gold. Also, hello, Evelyn.
Hi.
How are you doing, darling?
I'm getting better.
Very good to hear. Do enjoy some relaxing.
But yeah, we're going to like mentioning the Kisagawa sins. Wasting food is one of them. What else?
Technology.
Not reading the room properly.
Carefully.
That's impossible to master.
Cheap peasants.
No, it is not.
No, it is
kids.
not.
It is very easy to read a room.
Reading people is harder.
For instance, two people who are together, let's say me and Kise, when we're sitting here talking and having conversation, and someone in a cone runs up to them and starts talking and interrupting said conversation. That is a sin. They didn't properly read the room.
Unfortunately, I don't use gold bullion as currency, so no.
No, that is just an example.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was my cue to leave.
A hypothetical, if you will.
Okay.
You're the wise words from my high priest.
You in the conversation of...
If you did,
Yeah.
Idris could
A
figure
wise
out
one.
how to get access to Idris money. Obviously, with Idris' permission.
The wisest of high
and then it's not really an issue.
But I know.
It's a lot of credits.
or candy.
Yes, cheap peasants is another one.
Or scrap.
Oh yeah.
I would say that's a mortal sin.
Put it in perspective.
Oh, absolutely.
Higher than the others.
Yes.
Okay, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe you know more than I do.
That makes sense.
Are you writing these down? You need to remember them.
Guess who?
Oh, careful.
Cleric, you should know these so that way you can.
Oh, Tony.
If you're going to be the cleric,
Honey,
you're
don't do
going to
that.
need to know these so that way you can spread the word.
Not right now, please.
Also, see peasants or cigarettes.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Sorry, are you okay? Are you, oh,
Yes.
Sorry.
So how's this going?
I'm fine. It includes the tobacco. Like the...
I'm sorry, I feel bad. I've been a little jumpy as of late, honey. Please. Just,
No,
please
tobacco
don't.
is fine.
Just
don't smoke cigarettes.
Do
something silly.
Heart jump.
Make it up to you somehow.
Hug.
Yeah.
Okay, I live again. Where did Elise go? Because I actually needed to talk to her about
Elise went that direction with
Let's
get so jumpy.
Oh, I see why. Okay.
As of late, if I'm being honest.
Bro, is that a
Be
wrong
careful with my head right now as well. It's, I don't know. If I'm being honest,
It's
no.
a very small one, so.
Well, if I can do anything to make you feel better, let me know.
Just make sure no one irritates me. I don't know how low my temper is.
Well, hopefully I don't get on your bad side, because I definitely want to be on your good side.
I heavily agree on the
You're not
wasting
on my
of food,
bad
however.
side.
It's a very good sim.
Didn't think I was. Just wanted to check out.
I can't really comment on food, you know, not needing it.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you? Oh, I just asked that, never mind. Well.
You could also find something.
Sam,
Yeah.
don't buy
I'm excited about Halloween coming up, though.
wasteful or expires in a period of time.
I'm more worried if anything else, but hopefully it goes well for her.
Hopefully.
You don't
This over here has a good first Halloween.
That's considered wasteful. I'm not throwing
That's
away food.
right.
That's wasteful.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
Take our pumpkins together.
Aww, that's so sweet.
Yeah, like you make like a too big of a dinner plan with guests, but you
Got
don't
the
need to
showman.
eat, but you wanna be cautious.
Yeah.
If you make too much and throw it away, yeah, that's wasteful.
Right,
If
but
you intend to make a lot and you don't,
I would
I don't
enjoy
really
that.
think it's wasteful.
Yeah.
What?
You can freeze the food
Hey,
usually.
give me the
Take
face.
that into account.
Nothing at all.
The food.
If you buy bread with
Doesn't look like nothing.
and then you never actually use it and it goes off, that's wasteful.
If I can do anything else to help you relax, let me know.
I used to
That's a good example.
a lot of.
How dare you?
Dave, I'll let you know if I think of anything.
You're the one who chose the seat.
I'll have to get back to what I'm doing. Oh, what you're doing.
Yes, because there's a good seat.
It's okay.
How are you doing?
So,
Don't do it
so you have to deal with sitting in the seat.
And honestly, use acrylic or something.
You could say it's the master sheet.
I see how it
Make
is.
a room that might diffuse the noise.
Alright, I'll let you play it.
I am.
Yeah, I will.
But I
What?
Hello.
I didn't think you were poking at me.
Oh, you're having
What? It looked like he was poking.
I had a bit of a nasty dream. I always have my
You're just lucky I only have one hand free.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I fall asleep,
Oh, was that about one hand? Mm-hmm.
Well, we can't bring help.
Then I'll come back if I need to.
perhaps.
Are you okay,
Mm-hmm.
I will see.
Well, if I can give you 3 drinks somehow, I'd love to.
Everyone keeps asking about this. I'll be fine.
I'm sure the moment the nightmare subsides, I'll probably see you at the
Mhm.
Perhaps both of you. That would be nice.
I'm glad you and Devon have been doing. I've been having a good time together lately.
No, they don't even try that in the other Flash Golem.
I'm glad to see.
No, because
For once, I think I'm gonna...
that would probably be a very bad idea.
I feel
Hmm.
oddly exhausted.
You think so?
It's a lack of rest.
Yeah, probably. I know nightmares can
Well, with how my brain shuts off, yes, it would probably be a bad idea.
I used to get pretty
Hmm.
bad nightmares for a while too.
My brain shut off.
Maybe some chamomile would help.
Hmm.
I think that's more of a figure of speech. But
I was going to say, that sounds terrifying. I don't even... Well, I don't even have a brain normally. The Flash Golem have it.
it just means that I no thoughts, head empty.
Even this far along.
Oh, I know
in
that.
My life and even unlife, I still have nightmares falling down flights of stairs sometimes.
I thought that was just a you thing.
Oh, sweetie.
I manage though. I'm used to it. But
How dare you?
I do appreciate your concern.
Am I wrong?
Motorcycle on my phone.
You. Oh.
On my phone.
You are playing a dangerous game again.
I will sit down again. I like the pillow.
How dare you?
Okay.
Perhaps your choice of words would be better next time, yes?
Mm. What, not the truth?
Oh, I yawned.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, with the audacity you and Devlin spending so much time. I'm jealous of it.
Victory is mine.
Absolutely.
I will not believe this.
I'm glad. Frankly, I'm a little jealous.
You're lucky I don't want to drop you.
Maybe when she feels better. If you could help me with getting my foot in on the door on that, honestly, I think that'd be helpful.
We must have 2 flesh goals in 2 nights. How dare you?
She likes to do bets, so probably wants to.
That was entirely your fault.
Remember to breathe.
It's never my fault.
I was thinking perhaps it would be good for her to have outing with people also.
Oh yeah, probably. It'd be nice to spend some time with her.
Mm-hmm.
Think maybe we should take her out somewhere? Might help her relax.
I'm always so bad at coming up with date ideas or where to go.
Well, she seems pretty wound up, so if I can
Don't give me that look.
I think that'd be great.
I'll give you this look as much as I want.
Oh, that would be lovely.
And you won't give me that one as much as you want. That's how this works, apparently.
God, you two are so adorable with each other.
Of course. Of course.
Oh, hey. How you doing, buddy?
Yes, Triffy.
Good to see you.
Technically, I'm still on duty. I feel like I'm heavily neglecting my job right now.
Just like old times. Still
This is your fault.
Really, she's honest about it.
Yes, I only tell the truth.
I do.
Where did she go?
And so do I.
I've been meaning to learn more about Devlin.
Mm-hmm.
A bit more better, just a good date idea.
Mm-hmm.
You know what she likes to do? Does she like aquariums, theme parks, movies?
If Eyes gets angry, it's your fault.
Yeah, that's fair.
A lot of time.
He can get as angry as he wants.
This has been really nice.
You were doing work even when you were not supposed to be doing work.
The times I had visited,
That's a different kind of work.
a lot of Pokemon, and it's very lovely and chaotic.
Yes, yes, it is. So, making up for it.
I think a lot of pleasantry comes from being a pleasantry to others as well.
Right, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, y'all. Hope you're doing all right.
Hey, I'm doing alright.
Hello, darling.
I'm doing alright.
Won't be here for too long, 'cause I got business to handle, but I hope y'all are doing all right.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Hello, Eyes.
I'm doing alright.
Oh, hello, Eyes.
You know, you'd think I'd notice him walking up with tremor sense, but no.
Eyes is very good at his job.
Very true.
I told you about the idea I had.
Guy, quiet steps.
She's on board.
Sorry, my brain went three places at once. Let's go over here a second. I saw three people walk in, someone said my name, and then you talked at the same time.
See, perfectly fine.
I get it. I had a chat with police about the thing I mentioned to you. The shield
There
thingy.
was a sentence, and I was going to say it, and I forgot the whole goddamn thing.
Good job.
Ain't that a mood?
That seems to be the mood of the past several days, yes.
Well, I've been busy taking care of this Space Marine gal by the name of Sasha.
Have fun.
Wait 1 second.
She's actually been pretty decent.
Are under the
She's, if you probably seen her around, you can't miss her. She 9-foot pink suit, looks like a maid.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I've seen that a couple of times.
She's an absolute sweetheart. And I've been taking care of her.
on my face.
And she's also been taking care of me because been dealing with a lot of piracy out in the Pacific here recently.
Cool.
You're just being ominous and
Yeah, I'm just doing so.
Yeah, apparently everybody sees a big ass wooden sailing ship and goes, "Hey, let's go poke it."
Yeah, because we don't use big ass wooden sailing ships anymore.
Well, they got hit with 20mm high explosive armor piercing shells, about 18 at once. So I don't think it went too
That's
far.
gotten a bit easier to fill. Shit, I forgot my other thing, but I'm not in that shit. I didn't add it to my flesh golem model yet. God damn it. That's why I don't have that, that channel points thing up right now. Shit.
Kise.
Oh!
So
hello, darling!
howitzers on your gun deck, do you?
How you doing?
I'm showing my friend River around. I figure like a department head can do the whole spiel better than I can.
Oh, I see. Hello then. Oh, that quick.
Yes, perhaps not sitting in my lap.
Oh, yes. Unfortunate. Yes, welcome. I'm Kisegawa. You may call me Kise. Head of Aftercare here. River, yes?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Welcome to our guild. May I ask what you've heard so far? So I shall not be giving you information you already heard.
Just what she told me. I know that it's
Just don't tell the American government.
guild for interspecies connections.
Oh, indeed. Yes, Thana is a wonderful member of my department. This is our guild hall.
I read the website.
Oh, excellent. I never quite know what exactly is on that. I keep away from technology as much as possible. My kind does not like it very much, but... but yes, this is our guild hall. It is created and maintained by our lovely guild mistress, Mona. She is technically part of the building, so do be cautious with everything here. She can mostly field everything, banshee and whatnot.
I like it.
Wonderful. I suppose you've not gotten the tour yet. It looks very large, but at the moment we try to keep things at least a little bit condensed, unless there's special events around. If you have any weapons or anything you need to turn in for the moment, you can speak with any of the security staff, like Sigurd or Eyes, who stepped over that way. But our security room is there. If you need any place to go, talk to anyone there. That is where it shall be stored. Across the way is a toy maker room. We create quite a number of items for our purpose. Whenever people come to us with custom designs that they need something for their own use, or we have general things we can gather for people. Sort of hot-blooded, cold-blooded things, the usual. I do make a Kise army that can let someone have gills for a short time so they can be among merfolk. That sort of thing.
Let me check when it is on my schedule.
Let's see. Unfortunately, I cannot go into that room to show you properly. One of the toy makers would be able to. A bit too full of technology.
It's okay.
There's perhaps a reason I have not been there in quite some time.
Though, if we had the other
No, we can
flash
show you some
goal,
other
that wouldn't
things.
be an issue.
Well, yes, but whose fault is that I cannot use it right now?
Joint effort.
True.
It happens all the time. There's something else to do.
If you wish to get the full tour, I can show you around some of the other rooms, but you can also feel free to wander a bit. Really, the only rooms that are out of bounds at the moment are the far back of the security area and toy makers without a particular toy maker with you. Just be certain, because there's plenty of expensive equipment and whatnot. Are you simply taking a tour around because of Thena?
This is perhaps one of the best times I've available.
Yes.
I see.
Okay.
Well, if you have any particular questions, you can certainly ask. Anyone of us here are very open about what we do. Yes, do feel free to wander if that is easier for you, dear.
I'm surprised I have not been to for a while, but it happens at the same time.
Oh, the only other thing would be far back behind, there's a stage in that room there. Behind that is the curtain towards the kitchen. That would be the only other off area for the maids. And Gerald gets a bit upset if people go into his space.
Won't go
Most appreciated. Yes, that should mostly be it. The books in the library are sentient, so just be mindful of that if you wish to look at anything. They are quite kind.
Okay, that might be a good place to start.
Might be a good place to start, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, if you have any other questions, whatnot, do feel free. Yes, dear.
So is this a costume right now, or?
Some people are saying that it's just a bit of polymorph. Having a bit of fun. I've been getting a bit better with my polymorph, so I try to do little things every so often to keep myself in practice.
We might be getting these. And by what I say,
I've been working on something myself. I haven't
Ooh.
fully gotten it yet. Just like
specifically security department
small body
goodies.
changes for things.
Ooh, exciting. I do hope to see when you feel a bit more practiced.
Just checking on you.
Interesting, I see.
Yeah, hopefully so. I've been mostly having to do my medical studies, so my magical has gone down a little right now. Focus on midterms and things.
Fair.
Far too busy, I see.
I know some solution.
Oh, hello, Eyes.
You're already helping me with medical.
Yeah, I know. Ooh.
Okay.
She's already so excited. I'm doing my job well.
Good job.
What you been doing?
Also, I don't believe I met you before. Hello.
Having lunch is weird.
I am Eye Gouger, or Eyes, for short, and I am the head of security here.
Nice to meet you. I'm River.
I have been
Also,
meaning to
River.
spend more time with you, honestly.
Something.
Let's do it a bit,
If I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Go on.
It's Thana.
You are now manually breathing.
I know, Thana.
You have not had the time.
Yes, I am.
I just brought him here to like kind of show him around. Doesn't get out much.
I mean, you aren't close.
Welcome to having lunch. It's interesting.
Like get out much as in like Elise type or like
On a scale of 1 to Elise.
My house plenty, but only to go to school or internship or whatever strange
So it's like
business
They didn't like it. They wouldn't have
meeting
agreed to it.
things my parents dragged me.
so it's like a 5 out of Elise.
Yes. Say 4 or 5 at least. There's several places.
Why are you using Elise as a fucking scale?
Because it is. Okay, Leaky is the only other scale.
True. So Elise is the head of the toy makers.
Oh, and Ambrosia.
Over there. She tends to get. She's a bit of a workaholic. She tends to get really focused on things, and she doesn't come out much.
I've been to her lab. I've been in there twice now.
I stopped by once.
Once to drop off food and to pick up stuff, and the second time to drop off Halloween decorations and pick up stuff.
Yes, and she dropped off the items for the 9 heavens.
What did Pete do to get out more?
Family.
What kind of fish did you have back there?
Oh. Must have been pretty complicated.
That's someone, one of the. Oh,
Okay.
fuck, what was her name? She works
I don't want to.
tall woman.
No, you're good. You're under no obligation to divulge anything that you don't want to talk about. Or even if you find it a little complicated to talk about.
Yeah, true. I gotta go.
It's more, I don't want the first time I meet most people to be that.
That is fair. Very fair.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, yeah, true.
But most people, though, to at least put some assuages of fears, most people here can empathize with parental
Oh wow.
issues
A killer whale ended up hurting
to some extent.
I wonder.
Yeah, wow, who would have thought?
Hmm.
It's not like it's in the name or anything.
Mystery.
Well, welcome to the guild. Has anybody given you a tour yet? Usually Mocha does that, but she isn't here today. I think she's taking a break. So.
At least give the starters. I figured they could do where they would wish to wander otherwise. I just told them, the usual Jarl, do not bug Jarl, security area, that sort of thing, toy maker room.
That sounds disgusting, and I know at least 3
Fair.
people.
You still be gave them the general warnings about everything?
I believe I got everything.
Stuff in the library.
Yes. I did mention the library books and whatnot. I mentioned Jarls. Mentioned toy maker room, having at least a toy maker with them if they wish to go in there for the items.
There's the mocha holes.
Never been in like a ghost.
Oh, I did not mention the mocha holes, but usually I feel like Mocha should explain that one whenever she comes by.
I don't know why, but I'm very.
So to explain that, sorry for not explaining that initially, but so this is Mona's domain. Mona is our guild mistress. She is a banshee, a particularly powerful one, if you can't tell by the warping. Her aura is malevolent because she's a malevolent spirit. She doesn't mean anybody harm here, but she exudes malevolence. So she tends to exacerbate negative feelings you might have already. She doesn't create feelings, but she does make them slightly worse. If you do need a break, because I know there are people that are particularly sensitive, like spirits, some of the divines.
Oh yes, it does take a bit of getting used to.
I can warn you. I can warn you off of it for the time being. That is a temporary ward. Or you can go outside and around the back. There's a backyard. If you go far enough, you'll be away from the aura, and you can just take a small break.
Yes, the forest is quite nice back there.
Too much. Too much is going.
Did they move the skeletons?
I won't pry then. If you don't want to talk about it.
No, because
Right.
no. There's some remains back there that we have been leaving untouched because we did not want to disturb them.
I suppose. Need Buddhists for that.
Did you say you're too Buddhist for that?
No, I need Buddhists for that.
Need.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought you were Shinto.
Yeah, so does I need Buddhists for that? Do not get close to death.
helps when you know that you
Yes,
have preparations and measures.
backyard. It's right out the back. There's a big gate right next to the well, next to the greenhouse. If you want, I can show you. If you need visual aid for it. But if you need a break, you can just go there. And also, Theda could show you as well. She's been here a lot.
But I'm going to get there.
Yeah, I usually try to prepare for everything. That's fine.
Yeah, there's
Anything I could possibly need, I always stuff it in my backpack and make sure if somebody needs it, I've got it.
Okay.
Oh, eyes.
I just stuffed it into my bra.
We perhaps need to check the. She has a.
A little bit too far in this fellow.
Did they not check a weapon?
What was it? Thena has a weapon?
She has a gun on her hip.
I'm not as skilled out as you are, so.
It's small.
How in the 9 realms did I miss that?
Oh, I was very confused.
See? I didn't think
Apparently,
I saw one.
perhaps I'm seeing into the ethereal plane.
I mean, I keep a knife tucked in the waistband of my pants, but that's a whole other conversation. I'm allowed to do that, so.
Well, I was gonna say you're also security. So.
Talk about what's in your pants.
Already.
That would have been bad.
There's a conversation between you and your partner.
Kise, if you have a moment.
Yes, dear.
Something I wanted to discuss with you, if I could. Something that I think you may favor. You may
That was not.
My dear,
What?
save that for later.
No, stop it.
Let's go to the parlor where we can kind of talk. Recently come into a situation where you may benefit from A, a nice dose of spiritual enhancement, and B, giving a little commie-sized FU to a certain king.
Oh, go on.
I thought that would pique your interest. So, just so that I'm 100% on it, because I'll be honest, I don't quite know how it works. I know you do your blessings for food and whatnot. How do those blessings work? Exactly.
At least when it comes to Ganmedana shrines, people, when it comes to food, they would offer it out as an offering, and therefore I would be blessing it, and then they would take it within themselves and have that blessing for health and whatnot. Items are usually at shrines, monetary, or it is usually not something given to the shrine itself aside from that. Food, money, and therefore prayers. I've not had many come to me for anything besides omamori or food offerings and whatnot.
Okay. The reason I ask is... Okay, so at the beginning of the month when he first made his appearance, he actually issued a challenge to everybody who wanted to take part. I don't know if you've been around the Wakarium at all this month?
No, been quite busy.
Well, essentially he converted one of the floating islands into a sort of parkour challenge. A large tower with a bunch of jumping puzzles.
Like
how we have in there.
I see.
On a much grander scale. Anybody who could complete that challenge and show proof of it would receive a gift from him. Though at the time he didn't specify what. Boom's actually going to reach to his bag holding and actually hand a couple pictures that he's taken, not his phone. You're going to see an array of weapons, from daggers, swords, bows, axes, hammers, all seemed by him.
Oh, of course, just weapons.
Yeah. The thing is, it wasn't just one. He sent all of those to everyone. From his personal armory, apparently.
What?
What I was thinking is your blessings. Because these things apparently run off of an energy that is not of him. They run off of something referred to as ley line energy.
Ley lines where generally mana tends to accumulate, running like veins.
What I was thinking is, once I have a chance to study them and can possibly drain the energy a little bit, maybe bring them to you one by one and have you bless them. That way you can have the positive effects from the blessing, and it'd be a nice little subtle commie fuck you to a certain you-know-who.
Interesting. Well, it's unfortunate that it does not come from his energy and I could just take it, but...
They seem to be all geared towards a fiery charge at the moment, but according to the letter that came along with them, if I can find a way to attune them to another ley line or something, I can change the element they're affected to. So I could even attune them to your elemental affinities.
I am already partly fire. Interesting. I suppose that would make it somewhat easier. I would at least be able to pull more from what is already there. I suppose it could be doable. I would need Sigurd to do the proper rituals for me, for setting up for the blessing, but he already knows how to do them. Proper purification and whatnot.
Right now, I've got them all stored away in my bunker out in Bastion City. Thankfully, I was working out there when they arrived, and I wasn't at home with Mocha, Jaden, and the others. And for the time being, they are going to stay in the bunker, away from anyone who can potentially hurt themselves with it.
That is a good idea. Well then.
Yeah, I'll study them a little bit, see if I can learn how I can reattune them. And when the time comes that it is ready, hopefully by then you and your property and your shrine should be ready.
Indeed.
And I know I promised to bring you some offerings for... bring you offerings because of earlier transgressions. So I figured this was a win-win for both of us.
That does sound quite exciting. I never considered weapons. It does not exactly fit my style, but... if it works for a certain someone... It's only regretful that I cannot take directly from him. Oh, I would love to be able to convert some of... Take away just a bit of his power.
Well, as I said, the letter... the letter said that they came from his personal armory, so it's possible that they contain some traces of his energy.
I suppose. Well, we shall see. Either way, I'm looking forward to that great big fuck you, as you say.
I figured that would be something that would pique your interest.
And I'm certain it shall pique Sigurd's as well, given the circumstances.
And once they are blessed, then I can say that they may have came from him, but I'm now using them to help others. Protect my guildmates and my friends and family.
Wonderful. It better be a very good use. Doing things in my name, that sounds wonderful. Obviously no killing, that would mess with the Kegare.
In defense of others, never to kill for the sake of killing.
By the way, blood and whatnot, make sure to keep them very, very clean. Clean them off after everything.
Indeed.
Perfect.
And just also kind of thinking here, like, I know one of the items was a torch of some sort. Thinking maybe if we can swing it, maybe have it produce some sort of like incense effect, because I know you used to work with different incenses, right?
I still do. That is one of my main things that I use.
Oh well, there you go. Maybe we could work on enchanting the torch to maybe give off some incense when used.
Indeed, and if anything, I can make some incense to be used with it.
Perfect.
Revolved around your
Hi,
body
Bunny.
for years. I can understand why.
Yeah.
On our own stories, honey.
I mean, I still
Kise.
maintain the
Oh,
body shape
you may have some priest work later, darling.
because boy likes me looking like this.
Is that so?
At least in the next few months.
I'm thin.
This is still
Very
something
thin.
I am.
Looking forward to telling you.
I also got muscles like yours.
I mean, I was pretty
Sadly,
thin when I was
I
alive.
struggle to show them off because
get bigger because clothes are a hassle, I see.
It's hard to get clothes.
Yeah.
True, you have to account for your wings.
Roland. We're potentially getting we're getting new goodies in the security department. Well, actually, you'll probably hear about it from us.
Oh.
Oh, go on.
Something for the security department to use.
Of course.
Relating
Oh,
to
we
those,
can-
to that funny bullet that was stuck in my shoulder.
You'll always have my support.
Oh.
Yeah.
And see how
Yeah.
incapable things are when the time does
Well,
arrive.
we can
Yeah,
certainly
that-
chat about that
The
later.
basis of my decision.
I also watched
But if I
Elise
don't-
phase into the computer there, and it's a little bit weird.
You already made your promise to me.
yeah.
Like, I understand I understand the why and the how, but it's too weird actually seeing it.
I don't
Yeah.
expect it to
It's a bit strange.
I feel like it is a little strange.
I know I say my
I say that with
My dear.
a lot of strange stuff.
dangerous.
Maybe time for me to call it early.
I see.
Different.
You wore the old man out.
No, I feel like I have a headache.
But also, yes, but not for that.
Yes.
Oh.
It still has this wonderful.
No, do take care of your head, darling.
Well, it can't be all bad if it isn't.
Yeah, I might head out.
I attest that to your natural talents.
Make sure she gets back home safely.
Of course.
See you later, Sigurd.
Of course.
Okay, my love.
Yeah, I thought you'd like the idea of us getting new goodies.
Oh yeah, speaking of goodies, did I receive a
See you soon.
care package the other day?
Of course.
Is this good interesting or bad interesting?
I appreciate
Come
it.
with me and I'll show you.
Oh,
boy.
Here we go.
oh boy.
Well, I'm about to find out, I guess.
That kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I hope you're right, but I'm not good at these things.
I should have slept more.
I think you're doing fine.
Weird signs of superstitions of witchcraft and other things.
Did you not get much sleep?
I still don't have to do
My
that.
ancestors would have been good at this. Not me.
Certain things like this are like kind of like.
I mean, I had a good
forte.
amount of sleep. It was just a hectic day.
Yeah.
I can understand.
Mine all the time. I've only ever had
Is
a
this
few
like Diane where you have 8 hours, but it's not necessarily all at once?
But you know, you could say that those like.
It's more like I got 8 hours, but it's not all restful.
Well,
Well,
a lot.
Also,
So sometimes you're just thinking, okay.
What?
Well,
I wasn't in my own bed. I can't be as comfortable.
no, what are you wearing?
A bunny suit.
Once you
Oh,
actually do
What?
it, you know.
What? How dare you hide
You
it?
mean why?
So, I asked for a sign.
You're hiding in the fellows. I have not even
Usually,
seen.
underneath my dress earlier.
With my journey.
I have not seen.
into my worries and goals.
No.
Before I even
Because my sisters had it the entire time.
And then
When I went over there last night,
the night
after
before
this.
the Halloween party,
You have been hiding fashion from me, Echo.
and I received a message.
Yes.
At the
How dare you?
Oh.
How could you, dear?
I mean, I've talked about them before.
Yes, but I've never seen it.
It have to do with ghosts and dreams.
Fine, I'll get up.
And I have a terrible night.
Oh, there we are.
So I do not know.
See, you have such good fashion sense when others get things for you.
I've worn this before.
When?
This was an old suit that she took from my closet months ago.
I've never seen this.
Yes, because I don't take out a lot of my cosplay clothes from my closet.
Why not?
Cosplay.
Oh my god, it has a little puff tail at the back as well.
This is a trip you're gonna have to make eventually.
Just so cute. Little Will.
You're gonna do it, so.
I'm not doing a twirl.
Oh.
Give us a 12.
This world,
Please.
I got caught up in all the emotions.
I'm not doing a twirl.
And I do not regret it.
He's right here. And he'll never let me live it down.
Eyes go away very quickly.
Eyes like a distraction.
It is lovely.
Okay, you can come back.
Excellent. Thank you, darling.
I'm going back to Nest now.
I love it, Echo. You need to bring out your cosplays more often. They're very good.
Yeah. I'd have to admit, I'd love to see more of their costumes.
Not all of them are as good. Trust me. Some of them are.
Despite all that, I
well,
don't know how to deal with the process.
I have a mascot suit in my closet too.
Mascot. Oh, is that the very large thing that just sort of gets shoved into the corner?
It's the very large chicken, yes.
Oh, the chicken, right.
Why?
Just a chicken.
A very large chicken, so.
Seeds.
What did I come back to?
What did we
Cosplay.
College student that came out
Fair.
from everyone that you know to basically get away from them. You have to take a few part-time jobs.
Like, you could have stopped that college student and I would have understood entirely.
Dangerous.
I did not understand at all. I do not know much about college.
Spreads, trees grow.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice dignity for currency.
That is understandable.
Hey, I was actually expecting to be so small.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what's been for the past month.
Oh, I see. Not the right flesh color right now.
Yeah, maybe not do that one then.
Sorry about that.
No longer red.
The foreman.
You okay, Kise?
I'm fine.
Having them fucking a meter tall.
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
Why it's so tiny?
Hey, Jaden.
Hey, we'll do it this way. At least
Fucking kidding about the chainsaw arm. Holy shit, dude. This was me for an entire bloody month.
well, hey, at least it's almost over.
The month's almost over, so hopefully it'll.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes, it is. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Friday, spooky month will be over.
Also, I wish I could have known what Spooky Month was like before it. Literal higher powers decided to get involved in this.
Me too.
Like some bad thing.
Very much me too. I was enjoying a very nice party last year before all of this. I like cosplay.
The month without all of the magical bullshit is actually pretty chill.
Yes, there was that night. There was a nice party that Evelyn threw.
Yeah, that was a nice party. Enjoyed that. Had a lot of fun at pool. Not expected to do that well for a game I've never played.
Yes, I'd only watched Sigurd a bit, so... we did not exactly have it back in my country.
Yeah. I'm just going to sit down over here. I know you're technically human now, but I still don't want to accidentally whack you with the wings in case they still did something to
Honestly,
you.
that's fair. I actually don't know what would happen.
Honestly, if you're in your ghost form, probably burn a lot.
It would definitely hurt a lot more. I don't know what would happen. Would I just get like kicked out of the body or like? I don't know what would happen.
You're technically not undead currently, you're just possessing, so like...
I mean, you still have like very heavy life energy.
You just get whacked with a wing that is a big wing.
Yeah, I mean, still a big wing, it's still gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Punishment shit.
Sorry to hear.
Pain is definitely everything as well. I have walked into so many walls.
Hello, Roland. Good to see you, dearie. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, well,
Woo!
I hope they're doing alright.
That was leading.
Doing alright. Just
4 more days.
eagerly anticipating the end of the month when things can go back to some semblance of normalcy.
Oh, so close.
Normalcy.
Hello.
Hello, dear.
Nothing new is normal for me.
Sometimes it is nice to be able to search out.
Sad thing is
Hoping to get better.
actually getting comfortable. So
You-
I have had a talk with my
Something happened?
granddaughter. She's ready to take
Nothing that would need to concern
and I'm
people.
ready to get tough.
Still leave the offer out there in case you do change your mind and decide you need help with anything.
Yes, dear. I'll be staying here.
Of course.
I'm pretty sure Artie's probably, and Artie and I also have said this, but like, Phoenix Magic can do a lot of cool stuff, like a lot of healing stuff.
I want to get closer, but
It's
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, right here is pretty much kind of like that.
Good. I've been fine.
What's been up for all of you?
Yeah.
Anything eventful happen as of late?
Probably a bit too much, so.
But I'm doing fine.
I got to send Artie into the mother of all gay panics earlier today.
Oh my
Woo!
What's left in my apartment wall?
Oh.
Limit kind of thing.
Oh, it shall be fine. We shall make sure it is fixed up soon enough.
You know,
What
from what you were saying
happened?
earlier, it sounded like there was more than one hole, though.
It's just like a thing.
They will be fixed up soon enough.
Did something occur?
Oh, someone was being very sentimental, so we had some fun. But it was with my new flesh golem, which is apparently much stronger than I'm used to, despite the dragon. Oh, yes. And we also found out that we can feel what the other feels with it, so that was a bonus.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a connection, but it makes it very hard to focus on not punching through a wall by accident.
I've recently come under the idea of mayhaps.
Yeah.
Yes, dear.
You'll break a nail doing that.
Luckily, dragon plus some divine lightning energy and a flesh golem is surprisingly sturdy.
Also, oh no, so there goes apartment.
Well, our current estates are not finished just yet. Or new estates, at least. Soon enough.
It'll be fine as long as it's fixed.
It shall be fixed.
I have the idea of
I'm a
trying
transmutation
out
specialist.
someone's.
Hmm.
I wish to try out someone's more or less string play soon.
Ooh. Really?
Just an idea.
I've never heard of screenplay before.
Oh, good news.
I believe there's a proper word and term for it, actually.
Hmm.
If I'm not wrong. I'm just trying to think of what it is.
And what does it involve?
Shibari?
Oh, Shibani, yes.
That's good.
Ah, special rope. Special knots. Yeah, someone is going to be getting some silk, apparently. He wants to test out the new strength. I do not think he is up for this challenge as much as he thinks he is.
Oh dear.
Are you in
They're gonna be having some fun.
Interesting.
Darling, we are betrothed. Did you expect anything else?
Now that the end of the month is coming up, have y'all thought about talks when your special day may be?
I've been thinking about it, so I've still been waiting until the proper state in my shrine is complete. That has put most of my focus towards at the moment, but as soon as it is done, most certainly. Most of the trousseau is done by this point. Having the space would be nice.
I have very pleasant news for you, by the way, dear.
Oh?
My granddaughter has decided to take up the mantle as Countess of Mordor. And I will be moving back here for retirement.
Oh, exciting! Welcome back.
You have no idea how much I missed it.
I would think you have gone a bit senile in your retirement if you thought coming back here was the best thing to do, but I suppose.
Listen, I don't think I don't regret leaving. I left my friends behind. People I met who saved my life.
Yes, that is the only reason.
Like leaving.
Yes, it took me long enough to decide to go back home properly.
I have came back for the time, and I think I'll be staying here. Constance is glad to be back in her shell. She hated being out of it.
That I can completely understand. I love my flesh golems, but not that much.
Fair enough. Don't get stuck.
Nothing beats the original.
No, I don't think I could do this again. It's fun, but it's a temporary thing. I don't think I would go back to being alive again.
Oh, yes, exactly. That is what I'm saying. Flesh golems, quite nice. You can get out of them whenever you want.
Given the limited time of flesh golems, though, how do you handle cuddling with your current relationship style? Like, how do you and Wolfram... I suppose, in essence, do you cuddle with your other form as well? Or is it just whenever you have the golem ready?
Well, technically both, but it is only with the golem that I can actually feel it. There's still a bit of a disconnect between spiritual body and whatnot.
Have you ever, like, fallen asleep when, like, cuddling and then just go back to being the other form?
The only difficult thing is I do not really sleep. The flesh golem rests, but only by that point I effectively get out and back into my body. Usually I just watch him sleep for a bit or just rest on his chest. It's very relaxing.
How familiar are you with Harpy?
As of late, I've been having to get a lot more of it. I spent about 2 days without sleep.
Oh?
You can tell her.
I didn't have much choice. But I can't tell you though, afterwards immediately, I pretty much clung onto the upper part of his chest the entire time and just got knocked out.
Yes.
As you should after that, goodness.
Yeah.
And look directly at eyes. I have a feeling.
Not much beyond that, if I'm being honest. I just, like, slept an entire day, and if I'm being honest.
I felt as if I wished to do that after the last. With the different flesh golem. Goodness, that was an experience.
Learned I hate helicopters.
Oh, yes, technology. Oh.
Have a bad time with helicopters?
Yes, I have. A very bad time.
In the festive colors.
How bad of a time the rest of us?
Technology, what do you expect?
Shrapnel in my shoulder, bad of a time.
Oh.
Are you okay after that?
When did you go full fucking
I have been treated. Most recent thing I've come across
What about
is
an
me
Easter egg?
losing my temper on someone.
Yes, you know what the mascot for the Easter holiday is?
Some sort of rabbit or something?
Yes.
Oh! Oh!
I despise this Halloween curse of mine so much.
Is the Easter rabbit so fabulous?
No, this wasn't because of
I
that.
don't know.
I just
Apparently it is now.
Here, I'll go grab you the egg.
Other than that, I got punched in
Exciting.
the back of the head. That's the most recent thing that's happened.
Bunny suit. God damn it.
Well, this is just a fun game that I've been playing as of late. How about this? I'll play a game with y'all about it. Y'all ask about Nikolai's recent fun game history, and ask about the challenge that I propose. And then you'll get your answer.
No.
Kise,
Was that the one where you...
here you are.
The Easter egg.
Oh.
One Easter egg.
No, I decided to go for a little bit
Painted
something
egg,
my
essentially.
style.
Oh, that's quite pretty.
Courtesy of Oz.
Recent games and ask him if I challenged him in any recent games.
Oh, did you design it?
Oh, no, I
You draw it?
The Good Samaritan. Yeah, because it was magic.
Oh. They don't call it just a Fabergé.
Yeah, they do. They do seem very cozy.
Somewhat similar.
Oh, very good work, especially for magic.
Thanks, Mike.
The normal Easter eggs are meant to be plastic or metal or some type of material that is a normal egg, and they usually hide little treats inside, like chocolates and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is also a snack.
The
Interesting.
idea was to get one before
That's also true.
the next wave, but that fell through because the tailor I was
That's quite
working
nice.
with, business,
But then told me to ask you if
You feel like Josh used to have
with the hourglasses.
a tradition where he would crack the Easter egg open on his forehead.
No.
That was just the thing that he did.
I did not know how to feel. That seems like one of those what they call frat boys or something.
I just realized Jaden's not very good at explaining things.
He was a quarterback, so yeah.
Yeah.
About sums up.
Oh goodness.
He was actually pretty alright. He wasn't like the stereotypical like jock quarterback macho man. He was actually a pretty nice guy.
No, he just breaks Easter eggs on his forehead.
That was like his one like macho thing. Every time he got a big old Easter egg, he would just crack it on his forehead.
Okay, it's not that difficult to crack an egg, so I do not know how macho that is.
No, but that was like Easter eggs, like chocolate eggs can be pretty tough to get into. You do have to like have a sizable force.
Because I did not really notice that. I suppose the dragon strength does not hurt with that.
Oh yeah, no, it's nothing compared to Dragon's Egg.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more durable than a regular egg.
Oh no, I meant dragon strength and being able to break that just with the teeth or something. I'm used to that.
You could just squeeze it slightly and that thing would shatter.
Oh, absolutely. That is how it normally goes. I thought that was how it was for everyone.
No.
Yeah, I saw it too. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it, but here's the thing. Bunny just posted a video. Elise was telling me earlier that every single video that's posted in the comms she's forced to watch.
Yeah, she told me that too, which means I have to check with
Oh
her to make
dear.
sure that she didn't send that video to
Right.
anybody.
Almost forgot.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That means that whatever Bunny just pinged us with, Elise is currently being forced to watch.
You have a few more sales.
Oh.
Checking out Blink. The fuck is
Ooh.
With the
Fun.
steak.
Thank you, dear.
It does.
You've had 3 purchases.
Ooh.
Please do not bring up.
Has it still just been the regulars? Most people like certain flavors.
Oh god, holy flex, Batman.
Let me check actually,
Hmm.
real quick. Let me
This
check
is
back
actually why
on
we
that.
can't have nice things. This is legitimately why we can't have nice things.
What am I holding?
Contacts are just blaming Bunny for
No, you are missing context.
Shit is this bullshit?
Fair enough.
One was very sweet tasting, I believe.
Ooh. Possibly the orchard, are they? Oh, possibly daisies with the honey pipeweed.
I did a quick skim of that video.
It was definitely honey. It definitely had honey. in
Oh,
it.
and maybe then there's either that or this is the Yoshiwara hot toddy.
That can
Yeah.
confirm. Let me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check later. My fucking phone is eating shit.
As admins, we can't delete. We can't delete videos.
I'm probably gonna do the same.
Have you thought about who your best woman's going to be?
I know, but it's too
Or
late.
best
Elise
friend,
is already
technically.
watching it, and if Elise deems it fine, then.
Honestly, I do not really understand these concepts. Neither Sigurd nor I have this Christian version of a wedding that anyone speaks of.
Well, usually, even in my sense of traditions for marriages, you have a team of women with you who help kind of pick out your dress, go about the step-by-step process, kind of like semi-celebrations of excitement up until the big day.
I did hear about the bachelorette party. I do mean that, but actual setup of people normally would just be some sort of. Well, Sigurd has a hand fasting, and really the only weddings I heard about were arranged and whatnot with the Shinto. Shop sugar, yes. Oh, exciting! They wanted the extra energy. I see. Makes sense.
Before I do.
Kise,
Yes.
how's your house coming along?
Bit by bit. It seems to be mostly coming along, at least. Cosmically, not so much, but yes, it has continued. It should be another few months. Very difficult cosmically.
Might not be until next year.
Potentially, though. Yes, dear.
Are you and Sigurd finally getting married?
Well, that is hopefully the goal after the shrine and everything is set up, though we're still trying to figure out that. Yes, you are invited. Yes, of course, everyone here would be invited. Entire guild, absolutely. You think you're all not, that is very.
Constance would be very miffed. The Constance particularly.
Do you think so little of me? How dare you?
I don't think little of you. I just know that sometimes things slip the mind.
Oh, certainly not.
Still somewhat more of a closed off.
This is certainly going to be a very, very large party.
Morgan found out through comms.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the reaction there.
It's hard merging together our traditions, considering we have very different, apparently. And everyone else is very different from us.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
The only Shinto priest we can find is Sigurd, and he cannot do that.
Hi.
May look up a bit. Perhaps there's something in.
Ministry, I know a good couple of people.
Oh, I'm curious.
There's a couple of priests. all the way up to how would you feel about having an archangel administer your wedding?
I suppose it would depend on whether they'd be alright with a Shinto slash, I suppose, Sigurd's Pantheon type wedding. We do try to put it together somewhat.
I'd have to ask, but they probably should be alright with it. They cover Christian, Jewish, they cover a wide variety of weddings.
Shinto Norse wedding feels like an interesting combination.
Very much so. That is why it has taken so long, darling. Goodness.
I believe I would have actually aged before I'd gotten to the process of planning that.
This is certainly something.
I've been alive for nearly 2,000 years at this point, darling.
Yeah, I've never actually seen, especially not back in my time. Generally, if they left the brothel to get married, that would be, well, I'd be passed to another. That never actually happened, though.
No matter.
You know you're more than welcome to come sit over in the clothes, right?
I knew there's usually procession to the shrine and whatnot, and my culture. I do not know who would be a part of that, though. I would need to ask Sigurd who would have for certain things. I do believe there's going to be some overlap if we have that, though.
Well, I stood up way too fast.
If we do start pulling in other traditions, I heard there's a maid of honor, and that absolutely has to be Echo. I heard some weddings have this maid of honor thing, and you are the most honorable maid I know, so.
You are the head maid.
That's not entirely
the maid and the best man. So, in a traditional Abrahamic wedding, let's put it that way, usually you have the best man, which is the person in charge of the groom's services. The person usually in charge of the bachelor party, organize some of the events. Usually the closest person to the groom, usually his best friend or his brother or etc. And then the maid of honor is that for the bride.
Oh.
Can't be both. I'm not being both.
I don't think the position's changed though, is it? Definitely so, probably Echo.
You two are gonna have to decide which one I am.
Pick one.
Shall figure it out, and that assumes that we're doing in that sort of wedding style. It is still very difficult. That is simply all people have been talking about, because I do not believe they know either otherwise.
Maybe.
The idea of hand fasting sounds interesting, though I'm still learning a bit more about it.
Well, I don't care exactly what gender people define me as. I am still technically male.
In the craftsmanship, as blacksmiths together.
Gender neutrality would be more appropriate.
I know. All I'm saying is, this doesn't even matter if they don't even go with that style of wedding. I mean, for all we know, they can go with the style that's more similar to my culture. Which is, I guess in that case, it would be Kise giving Wolfram a tuft of her tail hair?
That seems... I do not know how that works. That sounds a bit painful.
Yeah, that does sound a bit painful pulling it toughed out. I suppose that's the point.
Wait, do you have to pull it out or can you just cut it?
Yes.
You can just cut it. It's a lot easier
Yeah, that's fine.
when it's hair and not feathers.
And also, that is not exactly my body, and I'm not shaving off a piece of my gold. I already have to do something very, very... Well, the most I have to do for that is for my shrine, and I do not wish to do that either way, but I have to. Not looking forward to that.
Yeah, that does not sound pleasant.
It is the only way I can tie myself to a shrine that large. I can understand how the other kami do it. They're normally like mountains and things, and have plenty of dirt that they can pass around between multiple shrines. It is not fair.
Not so much with you.
No.
Also, see, isn't it a lot more comfortable sitting on the pillow?
Alright.
Well, I mean, yeah, it always is. Like,
Constance is
I
calling
don't
me
know
here
if it
to
flex
a
to the voice
few
when I was saying
not
it. I
names.
just prefer
Good
to
idea.
respect personal
Advice.
space. Unless, like, somebody
Mm.
explicitly says.
I know, and that's why. That's why
She'll be
I
leaving you
moved
another
over
care
and
package later
gave
this
you the
evening.
space to take.
In Kise, she'll be making you one as well.
So, relax.
I'm not gonna say that. Free
Constance,
food.
Weird for me to say that, considering, but
Constance has just let me know that she will be leaving you pastries and a picnic basket.
Oh, exciting! Are you Constance?
Well, something that
Back off, don't steal my job.
lunatic.
Talk to the fire maiden, not me.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Well, she's the one talking to you to tell to us, so.
I think
She said that she said that's fine. I'll give it to she said that's fine. More for Jade in the morning.
Oh dear. Oh.
Before you go,
So.
you can use the words G-Bell to spell liquid. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you.
Mouths for what?
Steve. Egg.
Oh, I mean food.
Egg and some credits.
Are you heading out?
No, I just do not have a pouch. Or my pouch.
I don't have a pouch while I'm wearing this either.
I spent time with my friend Evan.
Oh, Jane just left.
The amazing invention of pockets.
Well, the egg is yours
Okay,
anyway.
If you think I can have pockets while wearing this, think again.
You can actually do that. It's right there. I just cannot right now.
You think I have enough to do that?
What do you mean, like?
With that, perhaps, a little bit.
Oh shit. Fluxates me.
Okay,
I'm not squeezing an egg into my. This is nearly skin tight. I'm not squeezing an egg into myself. It's going to crack, and then I'm going to have raw egg messed up inside of this, and that's going to be a hassle to clean later.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Echo.
Yes.
You have a prospect
applicant.
for your department.
I come included with
Done.
my own
Conducting.
This is a
I'm off shift.
serious
I'm off shift.
intrusion.
I've been off shift for an hour.
It's true. I
Yes.
suppose it is getting late. All right, I shall bring it home.
Listen. Thank you. I mean, I'm gonna be heading home soon anyway, so I can sort of hold it. We just have to offer to your shrine first, though.
Very true. So you hold your egg and I will hold my credits.
Okay.
Perfect.
Squeeze it where?
Up there.
I'm not gonna put it underneath my arm. It's gonna fall.
Okay, is it like a matter of it needing body heat?
I mean,
No, it's just a normal like.
We do not have pouches.
I don't have any pockets right now because.
Well, you do, but he doesn't.
I do not.
Pockets.
Oh, hello.
I just put everything in my
Normally I would have a place to put the credits, but it's a bit difficult with this one.
Like wrap your tail around the egg and hold it like
You can
that.
kind of just like go around the corner.
That is his egg. I'm not going to put my tail around his egg. Oh, hello, Jerry.
Please be careful. Just jump in at first.
Yes, to be careful. Yes, I'm going to go relax. You all have a lovely night. See you later, dear.
Later.
Night, everyone.
Actually, I should probably head out too, because I promised Wolf I might help pick up.
Oh yeah, I'm a bit tired. But we made it. We got through it.
I would promise Kise that he'd take her to Wolfram, that he'd take her home and get her home safe. So.
Oh, I thought it was Jaden. Yeah.
I mean, Echo sort of took up the mantle, and Jaden fucking left already, technically.
That's true. I was gonna say. Have to see which was which. Oh, that's
the best
fun though.
part about this, Thigh Gap.
Yeah, let's go.
I told Neva that if we had added Squish, we'd actually kill people, but we were both like, no, that's just too much work for the gag costume.
That's fair. But yes, you would have killed people. You would just flat out murdered.
Probably would have, yeah. Just put it. Just
yeah,
put
thanks
it
for
in
being
there.
here, Chaos.
With what? I don't have anything there.
There's a little. You can just pull it out a little bit. It's just.
Pulls it out, puts an egg, it snaps back and cracks.
You don't snap it back. You slowly break.
Just slow. I know, but it would be the joke would be this release and it just cracks and breaks instantly. Ugh.
Yeah.
Bird.
Burbs. Burbs. I said because I wanted to do another outfit, but I didn't know. I wasn't sure whether I could bring it here or not.
Man,
yeah, it wasn't. Huh?
Yeah.
Granted, Neva had to do a few edits to the original bunny suit because it didn't originally have like any of the stockings or the little like red coattails that it has.
That's when I'm not sure. I know some things have gotten adjusted, but this one.
Is it lower? Is it this one? What did you say you've worn it before?
Yeah, I've worn it before, but not here.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure it should be fine.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
some things
just,
got
take a
changed
screenshot
because of
and send it to
the.
Christy.
Yeah, I think some things got changed because of the Twitch things, but also, I don't think they got made official.
Things, funnily enough, half don't even apply to VRC, and that's why people.
That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure she was like, we can update based on was cool for VRC, but it never actually got updated officially. So that's why I'm being careful.
I don't think it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it has either.
We really need to have another meeting to update on those things.
Yeah. I also want to talk about planning a few events. Maybe.
That's fair.
Also, I am now realizing because of
oh god,
I was probably going to be tired tonight. Because this costume she's in, literally just magic she's conjuring in order to have this on.
Yeah.
So she's been essentially concentrating on a spell for the past I don't know how many hours.
Can you take a pic? I almost want to say, can we go back into the map real quick so you can just take a picture so we can send it to in the fucking cobs or something? Or you just take a picture here.
Of what?
If you're of Echo in this.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Just take a picture and be.
Yeah, up against the wall so people can't see. Yeah, up against the.
Because the thing is, the deal that he made with his sister is that he has to wear this for at least 24 hours.
Okay.
In a row?
So he's gonna have to keep it on. He had it on the entire day underneath his maid outfit.
Okay. Yeah, look down slightly at the camera.
I don't know how I'm posed currently, but there's only so much I can do with half body.
You just do the whole yeah, and yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Got it. Hell yeah.
So anyways, we can use that to post that in the cobs and see the funny happen.
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
See if any funny happens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Go get the toaster off my head.
I need to get out as well.
Yeah, have a good night.
I have been in VR each day since Calypsia. And I still have Rosewood tomorrow.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I still have Rosewood tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I have to go one more day, and then I have breaks until Calypsia on Friday. Yippee!
Oh
The
shit,
landing
yeah, it was
episode.
Calypsia until now. Well, no, I had Sunday off, but
Neva did a funny with the feet,
Oh.
where if you look while they walk a little bit,
Oh.
the feet are also like floppy, similar to how she made rings.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Okay.
If I had full body, I'd be able to show it more, but it's like similar. It's
I think I see
they
it,
aren't
yeah.
Stiff. They
Yeah, they got some
work how
fizz
they're
bones on it.
supposed to.
Nice.
Yeah, they.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Yep. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah, have a good night.
Alright. That's it for me. Who can we raid? I'll almost probably be back tomorrow for Lying Fork. It is the night of the annual Lying Fork Halloween costume contest. So I don't really have a costume unless I figure out something I can put together very quickly tonight, but I'll probably at least be taking pictures for putting up for the contest. Yeah, thanks for being here, Zan. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Maximum chaos for Halloween, damn right. I'll get also a guy, yep. Sorry, I've been trying to... Shit, who's still going? Who's still doing anything? Oh. This music's cool, but after it gets very repetitive after a while. Why won't you let me? It won't let me click on things in the overlay again, damn it. Why? Okay, let's see. Ow. Yeah, I have to go to my actual computer to be able to see anything. I can't even find my mouse. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is. I mean, Wolf's still going. Oh yeah. Damn it. Always chaos. Hi, Fies. How you doing? I'm just gonna raid now. Where is... There we go. Alright, go send Wolf some love. Like I said, I'll probably be back around tomorrow for Lying Fork. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. Good night! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeet.
Sexual polyhedral dice. I'm proud to be